Load all the way. Thank you. At this point, we're just doing live for the purposes of recording what goes on with Abdul. Clearly nobody's around. We can tell because there's no fire. Honestly, I think that's a really smart decision. Whoever is at the baseline of Thieves Landing is, hey, if somebody's around, put a fire out. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's not even... Ah, okay. There's nobody here right now. So we're going to go to Blackwater to check telegrams. Is that a horse? I bet that's a horse. Because those are all horses. So the thing is, right now... Look, there's somebody. The thing is, right now, we're trying to do this blood deposited thing. Hello, my friend.
Who are you?
My name is Abdul. My friends call me the Egyptian.
Abdul.
And you? Yes, sir.
My name is Blue Dog.
Blue Dog.
You live here, Abdul?
Yes, as of more recently.
As of more recently. Prior to that, where did you live?
Egypt.
I see. Very far.
Very far. Yes. An entire ocean between there and here.
What possessed you to cross an ocean to get to a place like this?
Well, I did not exactly belong in that other place.
Didn't belong? Why's that?
I'm not sure exactly. I cannot quite put my finger on it, but here is less about belonging and more I've been invited to be here, I suppose.
Invited? By who?
Some of the other folks that live here. Do you know perhaps Jesse Gold or Pavel Boris?
Mr. Pavel, I've met him.
Yes,
He's
sir.
a very good man. As good as a man of his caliber can be, I suppose.
I would agree with this.
Mr. Gold, I don't believe I've heard of.
Well, Mr. Gold has been in Sisiga for over a week now, so that is not too surprising.
I'm very new to these parts. Where is Siska? Down south.
Far east, actually, I believe. An island in the middle of the ocean.
A vacation.
Of sorts, yes, behind bars.
I see. Prison.
Yes. Mr. Pavel actually has spent a little time there as well since.
Since yesterday.
No. But since I met him, yes.
Let me ask, Mr. Abdul,
Yes, sir.
what is it that you do around here?
Depends on what needs doing. Oftentimes it is following one of the other people that live here to learn the way they do things. I am new enough here as well as yourself that I do not know all of the ways myself.
Well, let me ask. I went down a little west of here to a place by the name of McFarland Ranch.
Yes,
There I
indeed.
saw a man shoveling shit. He will be here in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Yes?
Is that what you do? Do you shovel shit?
Not always. At the time of us speaking now, I am hunting animals for blood. Something about medical experiments in black mortar.
Medical experiments, consulting blood.
Yes. The folk that live here are a little strange. I'm still learning their ways.
I see. Well, this man who will come from the west,
Yes, sir.
he intends on giving me some information on the ways of brewing moonshine.
Ah, yes.
Is it something you have involved yourself in the past?
Not yet, no. What is the name of this friend?
He's a man by the name of Colt.
Ah, not someone I have met.
He seems to be new to these parts as well, at least new to the west.
Perhaps a
The
good man
reason
to know. Yes?
The reason I bring this up is because activities such as those, activities which defy the law,
They are a little
which
frowned
I
on,
hope,
yes.
activities which I hope do not dissuade you from speaking with me, seeing as you
No.
are in a place by the name of Thieves' Landing.
Yes.
These things could be dangerous.
Oh, I am sure.
So if this man, when he arrives, if you are not still busy acquiring your blood, and he accepts, perhaps you could help us.
I will consider this, indeed.
All right, Mr. Abdul, if you do consider this, we will probably be in town waiting for him for the next 10 minutes. If you have anything to finish beforehand, please do not allow me to spend any more of your time.
Certainly. It is a pleasure to meet you, Blue Dog.
Pleasure was mine, Mr. Abdul.
Oh, Mr. Blue Dog. Take down my telegram if you would. If you
I
would
would.
like it.
Please.
It is QD593.
I will give you my telegram in exchange. Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
My telegram is DA095.
Doc Arts 095. Yes,
That's
good,
right.
Good.
Well, Mr. Abdul, good luck collecting blood, I suppose.
And to you. Perhaps we shall ride together.
Perhaps.
Hello, my friends. How are you?
Good.
Good, good.
Sí, ¿qué onda? How are you?
I am well. Say, what? You two were not in Armadillo yesterday, were you?
We were.
Esteban and Aguilar?
No, this is Marco.
Marco. Ah. Different friends then.
Sí,
Well, my name is Abdul. It is nice to meet you.
sí, nice to see you again.
Good evening.
Because the job board is here. Pavel brings out a good point, which is that people just have to kind of come through if they want to check that board. So it is actually a pretty handy spot. This river is a lot deeper than it seems. We can cross here. Colt. I wonder who Colt is. But there's Blue Dog and Marco. I kind of like that guitar music. I wish there was more of it than just like ba-na-bam, bram. I wish they did more than just the couple notes and chord. The big reason I'm ranging out from Thieves Landing a little ways is because the game doesn't always seem to populate creatures and such if people aren't around. And the fact that me popping in kind of pointed out that there was no mercy kill. The fact that me coming in to no fire immediately makes me think that there's not going to be anybody around either. Nope, we still need one more. Oh, that's a bird. Is it a pheasant? That'll work if I can get it. Yeah, let's go. So now we skin it. Grab the body. Yep. Problem is, I need 5 more vials after... Well, I need 6 after this. But the vials take up a space where the blood itself, as you can see in my saddlebag, just takes up a single space of stack of 5. So I've had to be kind of judicious in juggling things. Moonshine seems touchy mostly because the process required to make it or deliver it, one of those probably needs a wagon, which is a little less than ideal. Let's turn that off. Yep. So I'm beginning to think accidentally leaving that on is a rookie problem. Hello? Probably his wolf. Pardon me, my friend.
Yeah, how can I help you?
Did you happen to harvest blood from that wolf?
I have not. Would you like it?
I would love it if possible.
Yeah, go ahead. Doesn't hurt me.
I appreciate it very,
Yeah, no problem.
very, very much.
Whoop.
For your time.
Oh, you don't need to do that. Appreciate it.
Perhaps I do not need to, but it is helpful to me, so I will be helpful to you.
Well, thank you. My name's Daniel, by the way.
My friends call me the Egyptian.
Nice to meet you.
And you. Do you do much hunting around here?
Yeah, I'm from Kerrigan Ranch outside of town. Do a lot of hunting around here during the day when not many people are around.
Ah, a good time for it.
Yep. Apparently, the cougar population has been out of control lately, so...
Yes, I have seen this. Cougars are wild. That's awesome. Thank you so much, whoever you are, Daniel. That means I only need 5 instead of 6.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Good luck with your hunting today.
And to you.
Yeah, thank you.
And we have just made back the $5. Which is nice, because we gotta go spend 25 on more vials. Gonna sell this. 438. That's not bad. I need to shoot more of those. Hello, hello. That is a local. No sheriff, though. Deputies. Hello. Other than that guy. The cougar warning is kind of helpful. Oh, let's do this. 207. We can reload that. Put it away real fast. I have way more shotgun shells than I need. Unless I got like a pump action. Oh yeah. Ice. Oh, they took the cigarettes out. Somebody found it. That's funny. All right. And back to thieves. That right there is the spot where it's going to go when I'm done. Kind of curious. This is a sort of farm. That's a horse, I think. Yeah. Oh, coyotes. Nope. Thing is, if I'm hunting, I want to get a good, clean hit. Not that good, unfortunately, but I'll take him back to camp. More mud on my shoulder than anything else. Gun belt. wolves. Great. No, no, no. Mercy kill. That's like 4 of them. We have no kindness for wolves. Alas. And it kept the coyote. I think I shot this one, yeah, a few too many times. That's too bad. We definitely got one of them real good in the face. Tell my horse to come. Ooh, there's like 4 folks still. No. I guess that must be Colt. Maybe he's back.
Hola, amigo.
Hello, my friend. How are you?
I am doing very good, my friend. And you?
I am quite well, considering I was nearly set upon by 4 wolves.
Me too. But they didn't make it. I did. So it's
Indeed,
a beautiful life
indeed.
and a great night.
I would agree with this.
But this is a coyote, not a wolf, eh?
This one, yes. There are 2 more wolves back by the stables.
The coyote attacked you too?
Oh no. That was because I am searching for blood. Had I been able to speak quick enough, I would have asked you if I could harvest that wolf, but I was not so
That
swift.
one, the one I'm holding.
Yes, I cannot do it now, unfortunately. Once the skin is off, it is no good.
Do you still want it? I can give it to you.
No, no, you are fine.
Seguro? You sure?
Very, very.
Okay. Where are you from, my friend?
I am from Egypt. My friends call me the Egyptian.
Salam alaikum, my friend.
And to you.
The Egypt. The Egyptian.
Yes.
And how long have you been around?
Around here, only 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Specifically, Thieves Landing, about a week.
Okay. And what are you usually up to?
Depends upon others, generally.
Oh, so you're not alone.
No. Sometimes it is hunting, sometimes it is following other friends that live here. Oh, it is cold.
It is.
¿Estás bien, Miguel?
This is my friend,
Hello?
the Egyptian. He's from Egypt.
Sí, I have
Sí.
met him.
Ah, you know him. Okay.
Yes,
Sí,
yes.
mucho gusto.
Okay. We should go, no?
Sí, sí, we
Okay.
have a job.
Be well, my
Mr.
friends.
Egyptian, nice to meet you. Habibi, take care.
You as well.
Hasta luego.
And we'll go get those other wolves. That must have been Blue Dog that left. Let's see. They should be. Yep, still one there, and still one there. Fantastic. At this point, it's just free money. Wait, did that have blood again? Let's go! That's the last one I need. Awesome. If you leave them long enough. Cool. Now can I get it to follow me? Yeah. Follow me. Man, this is what I should have done. Now I know. Now if I sprint. Yay. He keeps up. That's great. I love it. That's so useful. But actually that might be Blue Dog. Yes, yes, you can stay now. Let's skin this. There. I don't know who that is. Looks like they went to go change. $4. Interesting. Is that literally all you came in here for? And then he's just call a different horse, I guess. I don't remember where I got that blood thing from. Sell it. Again, at this point, it's literally just free money. So what I suspect is they probably took most of the good, quote, good jobs. Yeah, cow, shine, sheep. But that's fine. I just need 20 of these. Which I now have. I can go deposit that.
Are you still collecting blood?
Pavel, my friend. No, I am nearly finished. I just need to turn it in.
Vampire of thieves.
Ah, not on purpose, I assure you.
Not on purpose. What, you take the blood by accident?
No, I took the job. Someone else from the Blackwater Medical Facility is paying for this.
For God knows what. I think there was
Yes.
a vampire there.
Perhaps.
The logical explanation.
It will not take me long. I will be back momentarily. What are you about to do? I believe someone had mentioned something of moonshining, perhaps?
That was me, Mr. Abdul. Mr.
Hello,
Qadir
Blue Dog.
is going to show me some things.
How far are you along? You have what you need.
We have not even begun. Mr. Abdul, after he shows me what I need to know, apparently I have to deliver it somewhere. Perhaps
Love to deliver it
you
to
can help me
multiple
there
places.
after. Perhaps
But
you
to
can
be
help me
quite
with the
frank-
delivery.
Perhaps. What is it, Pavel?
You don't need a wagon to go gather corn or wheat. You'll most likely just sunder the fucking thing.
Oh, probably. Yeah, I just wanted to, I like riding on the wagon, to be honest. But plus,
You
I
showed
don't.
him where the boards are.
Yeah,
Are
he
you gonna
knows
show him how
about.
to pick wheat, mix the stuff?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna show him how to do. I was gonna show him the, take him up to Emerald, show him the board near there.
Nah, the wheat field there. Personally, I like corn myself and hold a lot more of it. Takes a bit longer to pick, but you get more if you're willing to be patient. Potatoes are great too, but it takes so long to fucking dig them. Corn's a good medium.
I like
I
when you
didn't even know Dollar Store
you
Buck was
can
on.
grab more of them when you're picking it.
But what is it? 30 in a bundle of wheat?
Yeah.
Corn, you
it's-
get 30 in a bundle, and you get 3 shine and 30 corn.
Shit.
Yeah, it's 10 corn per bundle of mash, right? And then with wheat, it's 20 wheat for 1 bundle of mash. That means you get 1 bundle of mash for 1 bundle.
I see why he did the corn the other
Or
day.
3 for 2. Yeah, I don't know. I like the corn.
Yeah, I'm not.
Depends how much of it you're running, really.
I usually run about 70 bottle runs.
A day.
You know, the ones where you deliver five runs, 10 bottles per run.
50 bottles, right?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, those are the ones that you should do.
Well, good luck, gentlemen. If you want help running this stuff, you come by here. I'm sure you can find some hands. There tend to be brigands on these roads,
Yes, yes.
such as the people who live here.
Sometimes.
Good luck.
Yeah.
До свидания.
Pavel, I shall be back soon.
Of course, take care.
Hold on. Who knows whether Pavel will be here. The advantage of the horse. Being able to go this way. Man, he's on early. I'm not complaining, but he's on early. Oh, snake. Right, we did that already. $256.
Hatter, hatter.
Hello. Hey, Julian.
Dash into Duggan's, no doubt.
Actually, just kidding. I don't need to.
Patty. I think that
Hello
local's
again, my
drunk.
friend.
I think that local is drunk.
There is a very good
Dragging
chance of that,
wagon
yes.
Into that thing for like 5 minutes.
There is a very good chance of that, yes. They mostly seem to be drinking at all hours of the day.
Yeah, well, he doesn't run over my horse.
Yes. Enter the tailor. We're gonna edit this one. Because, let me see. I like most of this. I want to get rid of... the spurs. Okay, we'll leave those. Yeah, they're fine. They're showy, but they're fine. This, I don't... We're gonna change the close coat. Man, that's fancy. Does not look great that way, though. Yeah. Shows through with the shirt. And the necktie. Oof. Maybe that. What other... Is there like a reddish option? No. That's not bad. That's fun. Probably do that on an outfit, but not this one. Yeah, sure. So got rid of the spurs. He's got an actual belt. And he is still there. Sheesh. Hello? That's those folks again. We need to not ride around with $250. I don't anticipate getting robbed, but... $550. Soon, I'll be able to get a pretty nice rifle. I feel like a bolt action is a scary idea, but it's not a bad one necessarily. What the heck are they doing? Job board. Chicken of the desert. Coal. Flowers. Coal. Nope. I go back to thieves. If Pavel's still around. Blackwater seems quite dead. The same cannot be true of anywhere else. But I haven't been anywhere else, so I don't know. Yep. So got rid of the spurs off of this outfit. While I like spurs in visual concept, I think it wouldn't have occurred to Abdul that he would that wearing the spurs, using the spurs causes damage to the horse. So I think that's the number one reason he would get rid of them. I wonder why he popped in then. Cows, moonshine, sheep. The big thing is, I don't, unless you cook moonshine, like mash, I don't know how to do that. Is that a Del Lobo? I assume so. It could be Pablo. I feel like the hair looked wrong. Hair's definitely wrong. So's the outfit, though. Hello. 155 at McFarland. Yeah, sure. Chickens, hay, cows for 100. Wow. Okay. The most annoying one there is chickens. That was weird. Let's not do that again, game. How about not that one? Because that is silly. That's more like it. And the third chicken is stuck over there. Fill it up super quick. Chickens are the most obnoxious part of doing farm chores. But Julian's right. It's a decent amount of money fairly quickly. As long as you can get the chickens to actually, like, do what they're supposed to do. Because the game loves to make the chicken AI, like, non-reactive. Like that. But it's $155. Which is pretty good. Oof. I'm not sure I like this placement. But if all three will come, that's not terrible. We're gonna wait because I'm gonna walk. When I walk back over there, I'll probably spook it. Unless I can. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Man, if I can get 4 out of this, that'll make this so easy. Nope. Not on the house. So McFarlane likes to play tricks sometimes and just point you way in the wrong direction. Yeah, it's over here past my horse. Which we can put it down and then milk a cow because the cows are right there. And then feed some more chickens. Somebody's on a horse. Yeah, the chickens are the hard part. If I can do them and get them out of the way, the rest of this is pretty simple. And then I'll be back over to thieves. Come on, chickens. And this is where we start getting into trouble. Because you gotta, like, trick the... That worked. And then we got the third. Cool. It's so tricky. And it's really unfortunate that it is. But I mean, it's AI. The pathing isn't all that great usually. That's 4. And the next one is right there. Yeah. Good. And we walk away. Because chickens are skittish, it turns out. See? The horse rode past and they were like, nope, out of here. It's a problem. We got 2 there. Oh, 3. Cool. If we can get all 3 to walk up on it and start eating, which this back one looks like he doesn't want to. It makes this so much easier. And the horse. Classic. Come on, guys. Four whole chickens. Please, some of you go that. No. Only 1. Okay. Fine. Unless that's what this latecomer's doing. Cool. Is there anybody else? Are they taking the... Okay. We're gonna let them do their thing. So I think what's happening is AI right now is trying to walk them around the outside of the pen to get to the spot where they can eat the seed. Problem is that gate is open. It's really funny sometimes watching a computer try to do things in real time. With like images of chickens, of all things. Like they'll get there eventually, and at this point now it's just patience. Well, that one may be stuck, but... Where's that horse doesn't spook him. Classic. Fantastic. What is this, 6? 6. Yep. It's really easy to lose count. Oh boy. Oh boy. Throw it here and then pray that they don't get spooked by this. I've seen chickens in real life and they're nowhere near this weird about stuff usually. Like the chickens in this game get spooked by a horse riding past. They get spooked by you walking too close. I imagine they get spooked by gunshots. That's probably normal. Oh, come on. They get spooked by you standing still and them walking too close to you. Watch. Oh no, he's fine. Yay. This is 7. And then 8. Hmm. 8. I'm gonna have to walk over here and start. Oh, horses. Great. Hey, calm down, chickens. Come eat the feed. Please. Pretty please. This is the hardest part. I would love it if you guys would just make it simple. Yay. Can I get all 4? I can! I genuinely don't think I've gotten all 4 like that before. That's awesome. That's so cool. The last chicken I had to feed. And now we can just stack hay and milk cows. Oh yeah, right there. One of the things I want to do before I leave is check outside by the back of that horse for... Sorry, by the back of the house over that way. Come on. There we go. Because a cougar will sometimes pop up around here, as that guy Daniel said. McFarlane is where I learned the value of keeping on your PvP toggle. because there was somebody trying to show me around here, and I legitimately accidentally, while trying to butcher a rabbit, apparently accidentally got it caught on her, and so I just cleavered her, which was astonishing to say the least. Is that what is that? Is that a badger? Maybe. Yep. Come on here. Stop running. Got it. Yes, it was a badger. I guess we're close enough that the cougar isn't here, because we would have seen it or heard it. Farm chores are so boring. There it is. All right, give me a second. Turning on a light. Oh, right, I was gonna go check that shed. I'm over halfway done. Here's the milk. So cougar loves to spawn over here. And just like jump you. Which is the worst. Speaking of. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I see ya. Hold still. I want to watch this in first person. That was nothing. What a weird... Huh. Oop, watch that. It's okay, though. I'd have thought I'd at least hit him. Once, maybe twice? Maybe he ran over here and, like, died. This is a dumb idea, to be honest with you, chasing the cougar. Nope, no idea. Okay. So yeah, cougar randomly pops up there, which is fantastic. Sarcasm. Oh, maybe it's not that building. There's a building here somewhere that Phyllis showed to Moody. That has a sink in it and like a fire, I think. I don't know. I do not know. I thought it was over there, but I'm probably wrong. There seems to be like 4 places that you could go. It's really easy money now. The most annoying part of it at this point is running these all over the place. Because a lot of times they're just... See, I'm just putting this exactly back where the other one came from. So it's just walking back and forth and hopefully not getting attacked by wolves or the cougar.
Hello.
Hello? Thing is, I'm newish, but I'm not that new anymore. She's the one with that horse. She looks low-key like, kind of Superwoman-ish. With all the blue and the red and so forth. Red pants, blue shirt, red, blue sash. And she's blonde, which is... Supergirl is blonde. Man, that'd be funny to do a specifically vigilante character. Call him like Wayne Bruce or something. Like specifically exists to get involved in stuff. Like I suppose he would wind up in prison at some point, but be kind of neat. Is it really? They just walk it over here and put it? Yeah, wow. Maybe there's only 2 places to put the bales in this one. Oh, it's a bandana. My friend, do you have a firearm on you?
I do have my horse.
You may wish to carry it. There is a cougar sometimes that will appear over near the crops. That way?
Oh, a big cat.
Yes. It mostly just wants to try and cuddle you, but it is pointy on 5 of its 6 ends. So you just may wish to be aware.
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sure, I feel like she's new. Moody definitely ran into that problem early on. Because like if you don't know to read notes all the time, you're gonna miss the one next to the job board over here, because it's not real explicit about the presence of the cougar, and there's like 4 of them. So there's one here. We can actually just set this down real quick.
Excuse me.
And then we can pick it up again in a moment. Yeah, so we have Ranch hand and training, which is specifically somebody left an ad. Welcome / warning. This is the one that says there's cougars and wolves. But there's a Saints Rodeo tag. And there's a your horse needs you. What does your horse need you for? Oh, it's a clinic. Okay. So it's incredibly easy to miss. Hey, you might want to carry a gun on you because these two things often will happen. Which is wolves will come in from that direction over there. And then you can get stuck up in a tower because there's not a lot of great places to go hang out on. And one of the best ways to combat creature AI for specifically the things that'll shred you is to climb up on stuff. That's why the boxes are right next to the crops. And you can go hang out on top of the chicken coops if you really want to, but if the wolves latch onto something else, then you're in trouble because they'll just leave. And this place isn't like Thieves. There's never multiple people wandering around. So if you're new in the game and you're not used to having no reticle, which I'm not even used to having no reticle, and I don't know. There's certain people that are really good shots, is all I'm saying. Okay. For some reason I thought there was somebody on that horse. Some people are really good shots and are able to take out wolves and cougars pretty easily. Some people not so much. Hello. That could be Pavel, honestly. The haircut's a little wrong. It's too light, I think, but... I'm trying to learn how to recognize people easily. With certain folks, it's easy. A thing that I'm trying to do specifically with this character. Well, so this character and Moody, and probably all my characters are gonna sort of have they're gonna have some sort of a uniform to them. One of the key features, I think, of Abdul is white or lighter pants. Which is sort of a nod to that, like, English in Egypt kind of thing. There. And then the red shirt that I have on the other outfit and the black shirt on this one are kind of like get away with crimes, be able to get shot without showing blood so well. You know, red shirt, it's kind of so they can't see you bleed. Moody's thing is a blue shirt, a gold vest, a green jacket over top of that if he's going to. And then brown pants with darker boots. And the main color palette for Abdul is intentionally black, white, kind of a darker red and green. Which are sort of roughly Egyptian / Middle Eastern colors. Kind of a uniting factor of the outfits. And I may at some point actually make one that's sort of like blue, white, red. Well, if he ever goes law, that'll be the big shift. That'll be the way that people will be able to tell. Is he's wearing lighter clothing, blues, some red, white still, because the white pants are just gonna be a thing for him. Let's run it down. Oh, it went too high too quickly. I think I sort of know how to get back. Not if that happens. I can mostly get back if the camera doesn't just like yank me at an angle where I can't see anything anymore. It's not very cinematic of you. Did it rot off? Yes. It did. Boo. Oh well. I have the pelt. I still have the pelt. Right there. And there's a horse. With a campfire. Pavel at the campfire. I don't know who the lady is. I don't know who the fellow in the red shirt is. Hello, my friends. It's $1, whatever.
I need to run and check my telegrams and thieves in Blackwater, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna get changed and go over there.
Sure. Howdy, partner.
Hello, my friend. You are a friend of Pavel's and Thieves Landing?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Nice to meet you. My name is Abdul. My friends call me the Egyptian.
Alrighty. Egyptian. Nice to meet you. My name's Casey.
Casey, nice to meet you as well.
Pleasure.
I don't know that I have seen you around these parts. I've been here on and off for about a week, so that could be I am new, that could be you have not been around.
I'm not around too much. I live further out west.
I see, more of an armadillo type.
A little bit further. There's a ranch in Childer Springs. That's where I live.
Ah, very nice, very nice.
Yeah. Nice plot of land.
I think perhaps I have been through there on my way to Tumbleweed.
Yeah. It's my home.
It is very nice.
Thank you.
That area reminds me a bit of my own home before I came here, that is.
Tell me about it.
Well, it is a lot of desert for much of, as far as you can see, but right along the strip of great river that we call the Nile, there is all sorts of farmland.
That sounds nice.
It is, except for all the creatures that want to kill you and, well, some of the gangs there that put targets on your head because you don't know your way around. It's all rather uncomfortable at the moment anyway. The English are more or less occupying the area, and it makes it hard for Egyptians to go about life and pretend everything is normal.
I could see how that may pose a problem.
Indeed, the greed of men for financial gain.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie and say I'm a saint, but I don't just get money just to have money.
No, it is not so different from here, but at least here people are more family.
Exactly.
What brought you to Thieves' Landing if you are from further west?
I'm trying to buy a wagon for my family. It'll help a lot. And I met Pavel, some other people. He's offering me work, and I reckon I can do that easy enough. So
Sure.
I'll help out Pavel. Pavel will help me out. It's a good deal.
Indeed, work is one thing we're good for here. Pavel especially.
Yeah, Pavel seems good for it. Hasn't let me down yet.
He is a good man from what I have seen. Even in his moments of evil, shall we say.
Yeah, fair enough.
It is rare to find one who will be respectful of emotions and memories and sometimes even personal property in the midst of taking such personal property.
Yeah.
But as I say, he is a good one.
I agree.
Have you been about the crossing long?
I used to live here. I went away for quite a while. Just now getting back.
That's like Moody's story. I see. Has it changed much from what you remember?
Yes and no. Yes and no. There's more markets and super places. Places like this are more built up, you know. It seems like people are finally, making this a home instead of just a crossing. You know, the
Yes.
name used to be very accurate.
Yes, I see.
In some aspects, it's nicer. In some aspects, couldn't really care much about it.
Yes, I understand. It is the first place I have felt, well, Thieves' Landing in particular, even, is one of the first places I have truly felt sense of welcome and invitation to be here.
It's fair. Yeah, the people here aren't exactly.
Well, Mr. Pavel and have you heard the name Jesse Gold?
No, I don't believe I have.
Jesse Gold is a member of the crew that typically operates out of here, but he has been in Sisika for over a week now. I think he's maybe there for the rest of the month, perhaps even.
Well, I'll be damned.
But they invited me here last week. Encountered me an armadillo. 4 of them were all dressed the same like Jesse. And when 3 of them went to change, Jesse stayed and spoke to me, asked me what sort of work I was looking for. And I said, well, not necessarily the type that most people want to give, but certainly the type that people need someone to do every once in a while. And as I was finishing that, Mr. Pavel came back over and said, oh, looking for work? We will have work for you. Come by Thieves' Landing. So I did.
Good. Very good.
Yes, indeed. And the folk here are polite most of the time. Friendly as well.
Yeah. People around here know how to act. It's a blessing.
Does that fellow have a feather stuck in the back of his head? Oh.
I could not tell.
2 riding into town. Oh, 3, excuse me. Oh, 4.
4.
2 and 2.
Number just keeps growing.
Hello, my friends.
Hola.
I believe that is maybe Marco on the first horse. Yes, pup? What is it? Oh, alright. It is nothing, I suppose. Was there a woman standing over by the horse yonder when I rode up?
There was a woman that was around earlier. I don't know where she got off to, but...
I don't suppose it was Hades.
Don't think so, no.
I suspect you would remember if it was Hades.
Yeah, I don't know who it was, but it wasn't Hades.
Do you know Hades?
I met her once, yes.
A kind woman with fiery hair, always with her nose in a book.
There. I met her in Rhodes. It was a oddly busy day.
Rhodes does get that way. Not so often, I think, as Valentine, but it does get busy sometimes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And comes another. This could be Pablo. Yes, I believe it is.
My word.
Anything, my friend?
No. Did Soul head off?
I suppose they must have. Was that the woman that was here earlier?
Yeah.
I think so, yes.
Right
We
up.
were discussing her. Neither of us saw her leave, but
Oh, maybe she shouldn't. I think her horse.
Yeah, I think she might still be around. I believe
Folk
she
do
said
that
earlier she
sometimes.
had to use the restroom and hasn't been
Ah.
back since.
that will do it. Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to sort out my horses.
Sure, sure.
Just going to the stables. I'll be back.
Sure.
So he's looking for work, he says.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure he will find it here.
Sure he will.
Tell me, after you make the mash, do you boil it for moonshining?
There is a refinery down there in the speakeasy.
Ah,
Yeah, go look for it. It's at the bottom floor. You'll see it. Sticks out.
here?
Take it down there. Yeah.
Hmm.
You can distill it.
I shall do so some of these days. Hello, my
Pretty
friend.
good.
Howdy. Have
Howdy.
yourselves a good evening.
You too.
I think perhaps I startled him. I did not mean to do that.
I don't think so.
He stopped rather abruptly, I thought, but... You were up and about earlier today than I expected.
It was a lot earlier. Normal for me.
Hmm.
I want to do some work, perhaps. Then I might get some rest and then probably be awake again later tonight. That's what I figured.
Ah. Sure, sure. Hello again, friend.
Howdy.
We'll see. Depends who shows up. I sent out a few telegrams.
Yesterday, Julian made it sound like as though he were to be up earlier, but I have not yet seen him.
I'm not sure what earlier is for him.
Fair enough.
Pretty good at fighting, Abdul.
What sort of fighting?
Fist fighting.
I'm afraid not. I'm very good at getting the crap kicked out of me.
Should get yourself a new rifle too. Do you have one? I can't remember. A proper one, a Lancaster or something?
No, I can afford one now, but
Probably be a worthy investment.
do you have an opinion as to which is better?
Lancaster, Litchfield. It's really up to you. I like the Lancaster better.
Hmm.
I'm using the Litchfield now as it's what I have.
I was going to ask, where does one get a pump shotgun? Or can
Either
you?
bank vault or the back of
Those
the
should be
car.
upwards of 10k.
Mm.
Buy off someone.
I think-
Upwards of.
I think our friend Zip, when he was here last week, had one.
I think he does.
Don't
I'm
do
not sure
that.
he'd sell it though.
I would not buy it from him.
I think he'd be, if he said he's going to sell it to you, he would. I'm just not sure he would sell his.
No, no, no. I do not think he
Believe
would.
uses it. Now, there's a man named Red Lance out here who has one.
Ah.
Not sure who else. Yeah, they sell pretty efficiently, pretty quick, and people tend to hold on to them when they get them. They use them.
Certainly.
Mm.
But a Lancaster is, what, $450, $500, something like that?
400 for a Lancaster. I think the Litchfield is 450.
More.
Litchfield is more expensive. Unless I'm wrong, but I don't think I am.
I shall plan to buy one. Probably in the next hour. I would
That'd be
suspect.
worth it. I think, Casey, you know where you can get a Lancaster? I don't remember. Valentine or Saint Denis?
Yeah, Valentine is a good bet.
Or Valentine, they've got some there.
Blackwater is still too backwater of a town, I suppose. Or perhaps just too close to us.
I can't recall. In Strawberry, you can get a.
No, they're not in
Litchfield, but
Blackwater.
Can you get a? Could you get a Lancaster and a?
Actually,
Litchfield from
I think you
Strawberry?
can. I think you can get a Lancaster in Strawberry, maybe, or it's a Navy you can get there. It's one of the two.
No, I don't
it's-
think you can get a Navy.
It's a
from
Lancaster you
Strawberry.
can get in Strawberry.
The Navy you can get from Blackwater.
Can you?
No, I think that's Valentine as well.
I think it's only Saint Denis that has the Navy.
That is where this came from.
Oh shit, maybe.
Blackwater?
The
Are you
stock has
sure?
changed.
Did the stock change? Did
Unless
they
I
do
am
that?
forgetting, but which is possible, I suppose. But
Huh.
put a long barrel on it at the advice of Julian. And then etched it. Veiled Protectorate. Much like Egypt is at this point. A dark thing. Regardless, I shall go to Blackwater shortly. I do not think carrying so much money around on me all the time is a good idea.
Get an exchange of gem. I mean, how much do you have on you?
200 at the moment.
That's not terrible.
No. Julian was very excited last night. There was a job for 5 cut diamonds for $5 and nitro.
For $5. Oh shit. 5
Yes.
for a night. Did you take it?
I believe so.
All right. Was he able to do it? Did he have the diamonds?
That I do not know. He did not have the diamonds on him, but he was very, very
You can always
interested
do
in
it
getting
today.
them.
Give him the diamonds whenever he's around again.
I've
He said
never
he
even
would.
seen a fucking job saying it'll give me nitro.
They exist. They do.
Yeah, so I hear. I'll just have to take your word for it.
I think I shall run down to Blackwater. I will be back.
Right, safe.
At the very least, I'm gonna get another outfit. Basically copy the first one, change the shoes and the shirt and the vest. And probably the jacket. Maybe a duster. That's a tent. And go via the guns shop so I can actually see what they have. Because I really don't remember. I think I got the Navy here, but I might have got it in Saint Denis, actually. I don't remember when I went through there. I hit the saloon too real quick. Oh, that's somebody. Oh yeah, you can get a Lancaster here. For not all that much, actually. I thought those were more expensive than that. Cool. 350. So go do the outfit real quick.
Hattie there.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, hello again.
I hope all is well.
Oh, I see some matters are inside.
Yeah, I tried doing the same thing. There's someone been sitting in there for a minute now.
Must be making some pretty tough choices in there.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, sorry about that. Come on, Dixie.
No need to sit and wait then. I shall come back around.
Yeah, thinking the same thing. Don't want to waste my time.
All right.
It'd be an easy thing to run up to somewhere else with a tailor. Maybe strawberry. We want to withdraw $200 because it's 419. Just went in the side door there. Hello, my friend. Just trying to drop it in the plant. I thought that would be fun. Didn't work. Put that on the horse. Go Lancaster, which is 14, 29, plus 14 would be 43. Perfect. And then 24. Oop. Slightly too many. It was 14. Put the other gun on my other horse, actually. That's a fairly decent idea. Using horses as storage units. Oops. Simple thing, and then we swap them.
So people always have fist fighting tournaments. A jousting tournament. You have
like
two
the
people.
lasso?
No, not with lassos, with fists. Like here, hold on, let me show you. I don't know. We need to torch momentarily. You wind up with your fist.
Right.
Right. And then fucking whack them as you go past.
Okay. All right. And you're gonna try to get that close without running into it. All right. We're doing it.
Yo, Abdul, someone has to count us down.
You hurt my horse, you pay him.
Is this your horse? I will. I'll pay. Hold on.
Who are you putting money on?
Probably Pavel, as he knows what he's doing.
That's fair.
I've never actually done this. We just made someone. We made two people named Jackson do it.
Maybe not.
Okay. Are you gonna be on my right or my left? Which way are you going?
I'll be on your right.
Okay. All right. I'll stay out of your way. You don't want to go to my left. There's a tree stump here. You don't want to crash.
Probably isn't gonna go well.
No, likely not. But it could be funny.
All right. I'm ready.
I'm ready. All right.
They're both kicking to the same side.
3.
Don't shoot. Just count as you'll be wasting bullets because we're not gonna hit each other the first time, like you know.
I'll hit him.
All right. Wait, no, I'm coming on your right.
Yeah, my right.
All right.
Okay.
Count us down.
3, 2, 1, ride!
Entertaining.
Okay, yeah, let's get more distance.
Hold on. You need to reprise your fist.
Stop doing it.
What? All right. Just say go or something.
Idiot.
Go!
Wait, did you not hear?
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's a long process, all right? This is what jousting is generally. This is what medieval jousting was like.
This is why I was going to shoot.
Just definitely do the countdown and make sure he can hear you.
3, 2, 1, go!
Shit.
Sheesh. If Pavel is unconscious, I suppose it would serve him right.
I guess I win. I forgot to yank on the reins. That's on me.
You didn't even move.
I know. I tried. I
Cheating son of a bitch. Where's your honor?
Where's my money? Where's my money?
Money? Where's your honor?
Huh.
My money in the water.
Not chivalrous of you at all. You sort of like
It's got some work to do. It's got some work.
I suppose we don't need to take him anywhere.
No. Poor horse. Just needs to sleep it off.
Is your horse alright?
Seems it. Mine's the stronger one.
So it
What kind of
seems.
horse is that?
American Standard Bred. I have 2.
I've got $1,000 horse back there, and you can't take a simple bump to the head.
Well, the Turkmen is a dying breed. They're almost extinct.
Right.
It's for a reason.
You got one of the last ones. I'm using him to joust.
You know what confuses me?
Don't they get scared pretty easily? They're small.
One of the most common ranching horses to use on cattle drives. They're not cowards.
They're small
It's
though, aren't
because
I don't. Yeah, they're bred
ranchers
very
are a
small in
small
this state.
percentage of the population.
Well,
The
maybe
rest of
around
us are
here, but
idiots.
nowhere else. They're very common horses. They're like the paint horse or the Appaloosa. They're everywhere. I got a lot of horse facts.
No, I'm not too familiar with American horse breeds as much.
And what breeds do you know?
Russian ones mainly. Dawn, the Orlov. You know those?
Maybe the trot.
What, the trotter?
Yeah.
What trotter? But like the
Orlov
Russian trotter?
trotter.
Yeah, the Orlov trotter.
Okay, we'll work on the jousting thing.
Don't worry, yeah, I tell you, we came across 2 people on the road. They both had double-barrel shotguns, and they were both named Jackson. And we made them joust for who kept their double-barrel shotgun. And they actually had fun. The loser.
I mean, it is fun. I think I got a little confused on.
We need helmets or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you reckon?
Yes.
The buckets over our heads?
Unless I've been looking to see if I can get a jousting lance anywhere, but I can't find anyone to make me one. They're not in high demand. There's no one makes lances anymore.
Use a machete.
A machete?
That is an idea.
We're gonna kill
Or just
someone.
just a hammer, and we wore
I
a
can see
metal
that.
plate
That's
over
what
our
many
Jousts
chest.
were. You didn't joust unless it was to the death.
Perhaps a
They
hatchet.
jousted. They jousted not to the death.
Yeah, there was
Maybe mock ones, but I thought most of them were.
No. Most of them weren't to the death. I mean, it happened sometime, but the goal wasn't to kill the fucker. That's why they
Yeah.
wore the armor and such. Sometimes it happened.
And people had shields. Yeah.
Sometimes someone would take a lance in the neck and they'd splinter off and they'd fucking choke on their own blood. But generally, that's not what happened.
Yeah, because in jousting, I mean, it's you know you're gonna get hit, but it's actually hard to keep the lance stable. That's what the tournament was for. You know, it was a show of strength for the person jousting.
Fucking things are huge. I mean, they'd use them in war too, don't get me wrong. But against a fully plated man, you could probably take a lance. Might break a rib or something, but it's not going to kill you. Unless you get him
Jousters
in
had
the plate.
shields too. You had shields.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Multiple lances. Usually the lances would break against the shield.
It depends. I don't really remember reading about lances breaking much.
Didn't they carry multiple?
I
Definitely wasn't
there.
uncommon for people to die, but it wasn't the idea.
It was a little before my time. I'm not
Jousting,
learned
yeah,
from
it was
the
a little
lesson.
bit before my time as well. But
We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back.
yes. I think this is wise. I think we should bring back jousting.
I think that's a grand idea.
They're bringing back the fucking hanky panky.
I'm sorry?
That's right. That's what they said on Valentine.
I don't know. I don't want to know what they do in Valentine. It's private life stuff.
It's a dance. Wait, what is the fuck? Wait.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I think it's a term for sleeping together. I thought it was a dance.
No, it's also a
What?
dance. It's
But
also
somebody
a dance.
fucking is it a
Somebody
dance?
turned it into fucking yeah.
What type of dance is it to be misconstrued to that level?
No.
I don't
There's
know.
the hokey pokey and then the hanky panky.
Is that what I'm thinking of? The
Yeah,
hokey
hokey pokey dance, hanky
Yeah, the
panky.
hanky-panky is...
Don't you're not hanky pankying with me, fella.
Panky though.
Because you want to get to
Valentinians.
the hay and hanky-panky.
Fuck.
Let's go have a hanky
That would
panky.
just
Ah,
drive
that was
with
pretty
the
good
dog.
Valentinian impression.
You think that's what they say in Valentine? They say, "Let's go have a hanky
Yes.
panky."
I have no doubt in my mind Valentinians say that at least
Poor
twice,
fuckers.
3 times a week.
You're implying that they have the option twice or 3 times.
Three
No, they at
times
least
a week?
say it. They don't do it 3 times. I'm not saying the
Fuckers are
same one
voracious.
does it. Well, look, with how
Tireless.
many people die in the crossing and more crop up, you gotta be a little, you know, hanky-panky-ish.
Fucking hell. It's a den of sin. Valentine's not terrible. I don't know why it gets such a bad reputation, but
Look,
there's strange folk there. But there's strange folk in every fucking town. Valentine's no
Okay,
different.
but you don't get that level of strange in Blackwater.
You do though. You really do.
I don't see it.
I do. I do.
Is it in the mirror?
I've seen stranger.
Where the fuck is the change?
on the
here,
other
I'll show
side.
you. That's it's if you go in the building, in that building, go in it, and then there's the door in the back.
Yeah, motherfucker, this is a cabin. That's a cabin right there.
I mean, is it a cabin or is it a ship?
It's like a fishing cabin, like a lake cabin.
It's a shed. Oh wait, so this is a shed, but yours isn't a shed.
No, that's a shack. That's because it's a shack. Come on, guys. This feels too big for a shed. You know, this side room for the cabin, this is a shed. How much do you value on
What the fuck is that?
I do not know.
Just an all white.
Hello, friend.
Holy
Hi, do you
shit!
like my disguise get up?
Nah, I just realized it's you.
Normally I'd change my hair, but
I only because of the fucking Arabian.
Mhm.
Good disguise.
Thank you. I'd
Good
figure
to have
I'd
a
go with a
couple.
horse that I wouldn't
To
ride
the
along with the
Arabian.
track.
It's a pretty horse.
It's alright.
Not great for your lifestyle, but it's a pretty horse. Hey, buddy. Like the saddle too.
Mhm. I like the copper one. The I have it on a horse. I can get it after.
I just like the pins on it and such, but it's too distinctive for my taste.
Mm-hmm. It also depends on the horse you put it on, you know?
Duh. Try to keep things plain. Nothing that stands out. Oh. What's the matter?
I don't know, just thinking.
What about? If you're bored, go collect some fucking skulls. You don't need me.
No, no, you are fine.
Large part of this life, though, if you want to do it right, can be just sitting around.
No, it is fine. It is fine.
Oh, you fuck. I just didn't hear that?
No.
Alright, good. If I ever get in a duel, this is how you gotta start a duel. Gunfight duel. You do this. Watch this, watch this. Watch this. Imagine winning a duel like that.
Listen, if you can trigger the thunder at the same time,
Holy shit, with the
I will be
thunder
impressed.
too. Fuck me, the thunder was cheering me on. That was crazy.
how many bullets have you used, my friend?
I remember when the Dickens dueled here. For that, what, just then? I just fired like 6. Well, I don't need 6 bullets back there, right?
No, no, I fired a few. I bought a few extra earlier and did not mean to.
Спасибо. There was 2 men here I did a job with, a bank job with. Can't remember if I told you. I feel like I told you about this.
Ah, hello.
The Dickens. An old man and his grandson. They came on a bank job.
Yes.
They ended up dueling each other over their cuts. How do you do?
Hello, friend.
Howdy.
Ah. Yes, yes.
Haven't seen you in some time.
How is everyone?
Good.
We are hanging in.
Sounds good.
And you, sir?
Jesse is in jail. I'm not sure if you heard.
Yes, I'm aware. I do believe he went to jail the very same night we and made some business, as unfortunate as it is. Well, how have things been around the landing?
Good.
Mostly quiet.
Mostly quiet.
Mostly.
Well, there is the incident of the dead horse over there. Or the injured horse, I'm not sure which.
He's just sleeping.
He'll be fine.
Sleeping it off.
Pavel may not
Who's
want
Gideon,
to explain
right?
that.
Gideon? Who's Gideon?
No, it's not. What is your name again?
My name is Quentin Huxley.
Yes, yes, Huxley. That is it.
Yeah.
Winston Locke told me your name yesterday, but I only caught part of it.
Yeah, the Egyptian, is that right?
Yes, sir,
Abdul?
that is I. Yes.
Yeah, I remember. Yes, sir. I do like Mr. Winston very much. He seems to be a smart operator.
How goes your business?
Oh, well, you found me out. That's what I'm here for, to solicit you and your folks to see if you require any services. Seems the West has taken a shining to looking for somebody to do business with in terms of fencing, things of that nature.
What do you have? Do you have
Well,
something
currently-
I might be interested in?
Currently, I'm looking to purchase, mostly purchase as it is, to shore up my stock. I'm working right now on a more permanent storage solution, but right now, it pains me to say, my only storage is over there, besides my horse, of course, over there in Tumbleweed at the hotel. I've been shooting far too many birds, and sometimes
So
the
you
fellow
need
gets...
guns?
Sure,
Gold,
yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Well,
What about a horse? You want to buy a horse?
Would you let me speak? Oh.
Well, look, let's just cut. We gotta cut all the bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Get fast to business. There's only so many words a man gets in his life.
Well, you
Don't
ain't
need
doing
interrupt.
shit. Come on.
What do you mean I'm not doing shit? How do you know that?
Good point.
I hold in on here and you was all just moseying around. My point is you ain't in a hurry to get out of here. If you are, then I retract my former statement here. And you got to ride out somewhere with the four of y'all. You let me know.
No, I just look. All right, I talk a lot. I apologize.
That's all right. Listen, regardless of our flaws, we are to embrace them.
Tonixian's really giving it to him.
Talk a lot too, so I understand.
As you are, though. What would you gonna finish?
Shit, my line of thought is been derailed. Right, yes, my only storage is down in Tumbleweed. I've been working towards a wagon so I can get a more permanent storage solution, more mobile as it is. But that brings me to my point is I will be doing mostly business with the Western folk because of that at the moment. I'm aware of my competition. They have a firm stranglehold on the folks here in the crossing, the ones that want to use their business. So I'm attempting to provide an alternative for people who do not like smug assholes with far too much money.
Who's your competition? Hathaway.
You didn't even need to think, did you?
Well, I don't know if he sells guns anymore is the only thing. There's the
I don't
Pavi as
believe-
well, there's Hathaway.
Yes. Well, the Pavi, as far as I'm aware, they are a little harder to reach than Mr. Hathaway is. They're good folks, and I'm friends with a few of them. But I don't talk to them too much.
The horse belongs to him.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Just
But
hamburgers
Hathaway,
later.
my opinion of Mr. Hathaway gets lower and lower by the day.
Really? Why's that?
Do not get me wrong. Mr. Hathaway is good for business from those who are looking from the outside in. But as somebody who is attempting to plow the same trade as Mr. Hathaway, there are very glaring issues with Mr. Hathaway's existence. Now, competition is good. for
Dirty
business.
dog. You dirty dog, Huxley.
Okay. Yes.
Trying to slander your business opponent?
Well, he's competition, Mr.
Yes, he is your
But
opponent.
don't fucking tell me you don't talk shit about people.
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. Well, then we are both dirty dogs then.
Sure.
Well, they typically deserve it when Pavel is talking.
Well, no, I mean, Hathaway may deserve it too. I'm not saying he doesn't.
Well, I will explain to you why, my opinion, he does. Maybe you will hold a different one, but Mr. Hathaway, now this is going to sound strange coming from a businessman, does everything and only everything for money, yes. Now, we're all in it for money, of course. We all like money. Money makes the world go round, but Mr.
like
Hathaway only does things for connections for one specific purpose so that he does not lose more money. He does not give anything back to people besides the money for business, though those prices be decent. You understand why I'm going here? I've tried to deal with Mr. Hathaway. I've tried to make business deals with him, and he completely refuses to work with anybody that doesn't make him either one, a tidy profit, or two, a connection to somebody. And the only reason he wants these connections is that so that people do not rob him. And he doesn't want to be robbed because he doesn't want to lose money.
And tell me, are you different?
Because I understand business as it is, and I have I have no assumptions or what's the word I'm looking for here? Fancies that business out when we aren't dealing behind closed doors or having a nice chit chat won't happen. Business as it is, people pick me up, take guns off me, take money off me, whatever, that's all well and good. I don't really give a shit. I'd like to think I can use my charming wits to talk me out of such a situation, or the people just happen to like me, but either way. I make no claims that I'll be entirely different from Mr. Hathaway, but I also ain't gonna lie to your face about why I do the things I do. this is going to be a little bit ironic here, seeing as I'm wearing a snakeskin coat, but I do
Oh.
not fancy myself a snake in the grass. I'm not going to be dealing in shine or large bulk. Oh.
Yep, there it goes. Literally sitting here watching everybody get bumped out of the server. That's funny. I'm going to take an opportunity here real quick to actually go use the bathroom. I'll be back. Hopefully that'll give the server time to reconnect. In the meantime, we're going to play a little bit of Heartbound. At least the Heartbound original soundtrack. Oh, has it been echoing that whole time? And we're back. Sort of. So Quentin Huxley, I believe, is a character that belongs to Tanixiant. Quentin. He used to play a character named Solomon Graves. Solomon was a deputy. That's where I've run into him before. Oh, fire's out. That was quite the... That was quite the headache.
Yeah. Bunch of darkening clouds, storm rolled through.
Mm.
I think your horse is stuck behind that fence.
Somewhere, yes.
If you ever have issues with your horse, by the way, you just keep in mind the stable hand always brings it out from the south.
Ah, a good thing to know.
Yep.
Tonixian knows so freaking much about this game. It's ridiculous. He's the streamer that actually like told me about shooting.
Bills?
You never heard that?
No.
I thought you might enjoy that one.
Bills.
Got bells. It's like...
Court justice.
I have a few sticks you can use.
Oh, thank you.
Not
Appreciate
many, but it is enough, I think.
Do I think you two have a cleaver?
Yes,
How dare
actually.
you.
Hold on.
No, I'm
What?
just kidding.
Hey, Julian.
Thank you. I gotta mutter a tiny little animal real quick.
No worries, no worries. Did she say Julian was about?
Yeah. I believe it must have been the other fellow that walked by.
Yes,
see
yes,
him.
wearing all black, probably. Much like yourself.
Aye, at the moment.
Julian is a good one to know. He has been around... Well... He has been around Thieves' Landing for 3 generations now of bastards. Just making sure it was not wolves. I did not hear them, so I wanted to be sure. It seems we are all right.
I think I just heard that man mention free money.
Hmm?
Said there was something on the other side of the bridge. Free money. So I'm there.
Ah, yes, there are wolves.
Excellent beer. Free money. Oh, I guess not.
Julian, this is Casey.
What?
At least
Howdy,
right now, he
Miss
also
Casey.
has your penchant for wearing black.
Yeah. I mean,
Hello, friends.
it's kind of the best thing to wear, to be honest. I would
Nobody
never.
got hit, bit, or nothing.
No.
No.
The coyotes went ahead and took the damn bodies.
Oh, rude.
Very.
You as well.
Take care now.
Cheers.
What What'd you say your name was?
Casey. Dave.
Casey. My name's Julian.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I was mentioning to him that you have been around Thieves' Landing for quite some time.
Yeah, well, around the crossing in general for
Well, this as well.
quite some time.
Casey is from out west.
How far out west?
My family lives at that ranch in Chola Springs.
Alright. I normally do ranch hand work over there every now and then.
It's a good spot for it.
Yeah. McFarland's kind of sends you out there. Good paying jobs, regardless.
Yeah, I'll ranch at my ranch at McFarland's. It's a good place. Not bad.
Yep. Then there was like, I think one job over there in Chola, but it wasn't that great a paying job. So it's all hit or miss.
It can be.
I actually still got that job from last night, Abdul.
Oh, do you? I mentioned it to Pavel. He sounded interested in helping you finish it.
Yeah. I still got to figure out how to goddamn make the dynamite.
Yes. Well, Quentin Huxley is here on the porch there with Pavel. You may actually be able to, if not buy the diamonds in question, he might be able to give you some knowledge there. Not that you are in need of knowledge, but
It's just finding people who have the diamonds. I had all those diamonds until I sold the damn diamonds.
he is apparently in the market of moving merchandise, so.
I used to be. I have to get back on the market, but it seems like a lot more people are getting arrested nowadays and they ain't doing honest work. And if there are people that are doing honest work like mining and shit, I mean, it's hard to find them.
Yeah, I mined for a bit, got a small amount of gems, but not since then.
Since you're from out west, do you normally mine in gap tools?
Oh, that's right.
I've been hearing that the emeralds have been pretty, what's the best word for it? I don't have the best word for it, but there's a lot more of them lately.
Plentiful?
Yeah, that works too.
It depends. It depends. One of my siblings was getting lucky with them. I haven't seen one in a long time.
Sorry, I don't want to be rude, but I saw somebody with a horse.
It's thieves, I'm not sure it would be rude. Oh yes, I did not catch her name, but she was around the fire with us a bit ago, I think. She is known to Pavel.
Why the hell she go all the way into the water to kill?
I do not know, but that is my cleaver that she is using there. She borrowed it.
All right.
When I realized it was perhaps her, I thought maybe I would set you at ease.
Just always like to see who's skulking around.
Oh, sure. Casey, did you catch her name?
Which one?
Well, the woman that is now wading in the lake.
She got a scar on her face.
Riding up on us.
Howdy. Good seeing you again.
I think Pavel said her name was Soul.
Yes. That is it. Were you successful?
Yes.
Very good, very good.
Jesus. Oh shit, hold on. There you are. I appreciate it.
Oh, you are most welcome. What is the reason to carry it? Anything good, Julian?
No. Cows, Sean, and something else.
Sheep? Still?
Maybe, yeah.
I would have thought perhaps that mass headache might have... so maybe a Del Lobo might have come through and hung up some more jobs, but perhaps not.
Unless everybody went ahead and swarmed it. Nobody woke up.
No, not in the 2 minutes.
You'd be surprised, Wolves.
Again? My God, Pavel. And Julian, my goodness.
Sorry, fellas. I'm gonna one arm logged off me before.
It's alright.
Bloody lawman.
Oh, there's
I'll deal with this fellow. Don't forget to watch the rooftops. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'll go with the back one. Now there is free money.
Hurrah.
Do you know if you skin them and then sell the skin and then also the wolf, you can make a little bit more money than just selling the wolf?
Yeah.
It is a nice arrangement.
Did you know if you also go ahead and suck out all the goddamn blood and save it for a rainy day, you can always make a little bit extra too.
Yes, but you need the vials for it, and they are a little bit expensive.
How much are they?
About $5.
Yeah. Oh, thanks.
I just collected about 20 vials worth for the Blackwater medical office.
Well, I'll be damned. Did it pay pretty well?
$256, yes.
Not bad at all. I'm gonna go. No, there's one more wolf.
I think we are good now.
I got this carnivore bait. That's what I needed the meat for.
Ah. Were you trying to catch wolves? Because I don't think you needed the bait.
No, I think this is I don't I've heard this bait brings bigger animals, but I'm not sure.
What kind of bait you got?
Just normal big carnivore?
Be strong.
If you'd like to split this one, I could skin it and you can sell the carcass.
Yeah, sure.
I thought I would ask before simply doing so.
Fair enough.
And now we can go jump in the water.
Yeah.
Someone's horse is not so used to bullets. Or perhaps wolves.
From that distance, I think it was the bullets that was the problem. Perhaps a snake.
That is certainly fair. Easy, big fella, easy. And what would you like to get up to?
Probably gonna go check my telegram. Figure out if I'm gonna get up to anything.
Well, I know that Casey here at least is also looking for work, if it comes in the offering.
Well, always got Sean, or at least Mash. Other than that,
No, always willing. Pavel might have something in a bit, so I'll wait around for that, but I may as well grab your telegram.
Yeah. Let me know if you got a piece of paper or something.
I've got a good memory.
All
You
right.
can say it now if you're ready.
Nutmeg 481.
No, right. Do you happen to see blood on my right hand?
No.
No.
Okay. Alright.
No.
Okay.
I almost dare not ask why you are asking about that.
Yeah, I
I
might
gotta
just
go
be
visit my
imagining
cabin.
things. Could be it's a shack.
It ain't a damn shack.
What is it? The shed right there?
Yeah, it's not a shack. It's a goddamn storage shed.
I thought she was talking about
That's
the
where I
shack
used to
earlier.
hide all my goddamn mash
Mhm.
and ammo and food.
Yeah, it's not a cabin. See, I thought
Plant
earlier
guard.
she was talking about the goddamn shack.
No, the door on that I believe is locked.
Oh no, you can go around the back.
Hmm.
Yeah, swear to God, go to the back door. It's
Well,
very
I mean,
nice.
if we're getting technical, right?
Right.
That's like a storage shack in a way.
Right. And the speakeasy underneath it.
Yeah, you got the speakeasy right there, but then you got the tool shed.
Wait, the speakeasy is this thing? Oh. Because it's like an actual room you can go into. Oh, that was weird. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. We're gonna have fun. Just pull it all open. Ah. I didn't even know this was here. Okay, so here's the still. So that's where you can make mash. And then this is the speakeasy. Yeah, cool. So there's like a legitimate place to go hang out here. With a shop. Ha! Here it is! Okay. Cool. There's an actual food place here. I didn't know that. I don't have to go back. That's awesome. And there's a legit piano. Wonderful. I love this. Thieves Landing just got so much cooler. I mean, I already liked Thieves Landing, but like knowing that this is here just makes it so much better. what is the point of this room? I wonder.
There's not any rain droplets, alright? It's been protected.
By what?
By me, I bring it in at night.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes.
Oh, the
So
painting?
Pour out, do you just lay on top of it out here so it don't get any rain on it or something?
Yes. I put my coat over it.
Why does this kind of look like you with a beard?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, I
now.
can see it actually.
I look like him with a beard. What does that look like?
Oh, maybe it is. You foresaw Casey.
Nah, it looks a little different. It looks.
You don't look like me. What do you mean?
You
look like me.
It's the hair. It's the hair.
You should tear the label off of this and see who people think it is.
Yeah, the label adds to the value.
Guess who it is? You win a prize.
But I tear the label off it.
If anybody votes me, I shoot them.
Julian, you remember Ivy? That woman Jesse spoke to.
If I seen her, maybe.
English
The name rings a bell.
woman.
I want to
Don't
say
worry about it
yes,
then.
but I'm not entirely sure. I met a lot of new folk in the past week.
She only came by here one. I don't even remember if you were here, but spoke with Jesse.
Jesse talks to a lot of people.
Yeah, he does. She was on the fence of the war for a while.
Which one?
One with Waggy.
Which one?
The one with the bastards. One here.
Which one?
God damn it.
There was one with Jack Kettleman involved, and technically
You're right, man.
the Kettleman gang, and then there was one where he was Waggy's crew, and then there was one where the Root Boys were involved at this point.
Casey, when I tell you that Julian has been around for a while, this is what I am referring to.
Sounds great.
Yeah. There's some fella that comes around here that reminds me of Jabaz sometimes because he chose to grow his hair out. Kind of look exactly like Jabaz. His name's Cass, by the way.
It looks like that's what Jabaz look like? You look like Cass?
Pretty much.
Oh shit.
Never heard of him.
How's your arm feeling, Julian?
You know.
Same old.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm probably gonna get like an hour of rest here, but when I wake back up, people are about. They do want to do a job, something tonight.
I need to go find myself some diamonds.
No, I heard about that. I might have some. How many you need? 5?
5.
For the nitro?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Preferably cut, but we can fix that if they are not.
Well, I got a gym cutter, so I don't have to worry about
As I
that.
said, we can fix them if they are not.
Just a little run over to Quaker's Cove.
By Quakers.
Oh.
The workbench there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, didn't realize.
Your discussion went well, I hope, Mr. Huxley?
There's a workbench over in Armadillo as well. You ever need to use it over there. Top of the gun store. Yeah, it went alright.
Oh yeah, there is one in the gun store.
Yeah,
Okay.
you would think you'd use it to work on guns, but yeah, it's just your run-of-the-mill.
Freaking
discussion
Tonixian.
went well. It's just really just business talks for the future as it
Tonic
is.
Zion?
As I
don't know.
told Mr. Pavel, I am in the stages of
Do you have
building
the,
up capital.
the cash for them? can always pay me
I am
later.
listening still.
How much you
Yeah.
want for five?
So, you know, working to get a wagon is my first and foremost priority. I am a lonesome peddler at the moment. So
I might have
You
200
can
here.
just, you can just pay me later too. I mean, I trust
Well,
you.
if I come
I'm
across
gonna run
anything,
to, well, actually, this is on the way. I was gonna.
yeah.
I would let you know if I could.
Armadillo way.
What
I'll
is
go
your
ahead and grab it
telegram,
on
sir?
the way over there.
Sure. Let me know when you're ready.
Just pay me next time I see you. That'll be $250.
Hold on, I'm gonna throw the damn cigarette on.
Anytime, my friend.
Fuck.
That would be QI. Quentin is
No? You reach
610. 610.
You reach out.
Quite good. Mine is QD 593.
All right,
In the off chance that you need assistance.
All right, just pay me when you
Sure.
have it.
All right. Keep that in mind, Mr. Egyptian.
Certainly.
All right,
Okay. Sorry,
You heading
Red.
out
I didn't
west?
interrupt you.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
you're
why
all
I'm
right.
gonna pick it up.
All right. Bill, I'm going west as well because it is
I'm
time
gonna
for
head out. I'll
me
be back in
to
like an
shoot
hour
birds.
or so.
Pavel, I'm gonna skulk about. Just telegram whenever you're thinking
Sure.
about working.
I will.
Right?
All right.
All right.
I'll telegram you too, Abdul.
I'm gonna head Armadillo if
sounds
anybody
good.
wants to go check their telegrams or something.
I'll go with Julian.
We're heading down to Armadillo to check telegrams.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh,
go a
is
little
Pavel
further than
coming?
Armadillo, but I'm out as well. Yeah, he's gonna check his telegram and then lay his head, I guess.
All right. I need to get this fucking Litchfield traded for a Lancaster.
Just
Is
put
dead,
it somewhere.
I know I can put it somewhere, but it'd be better if I can just get rid of this fucking thing.
Yeah, I'll just put it somewhere. So whenever you get arrested, you make the deal. They'll take the deal if you don't got the gun on you.
That's the only way. If I have the gun on me, there's not gonna be a deal.
What do you mean?
They're just gonna take it.
No.
Oh, yes, oh, so we'll got it.
What I want you to know, keep it on your horse or something. I don't mean on the person.
Or you can just say you confiscated it off of someone else. It shows out of the kindness of your heart to return for a price.
I know for a fact that there's not enough gun circulation around the crossing. So that is one area that I do intend to try to specialize in.
Oh, trust me, there's a gun circulation. You just don't see it. It's a very tight-knit bunch, and it normally only works through two channels. The east and the west.
Speaking of east and west, which do we technically count as at Thieves' Landing?
Thieves will always recognize themselves as Westerners.
Yeah. That's good to know.
But because it is Thieves' Landing, it's more of the neutral ground of the West.
Yes, yes. This is why I asked.
You don't bring your troubles into Thieves, especially if there's people there. But I mean, if you can't help it, obviously you can't help it. Always gotta be mindful of there's folk there that are just relaxing.
Pavel, when's the last time you bought guns for use?
For use. I mean, after the last time we went to jail, which was a month or so ago.
When's the last time you sold guns? You acquired illicitly?
Like I said, I don't do a lot of highway robberies. It's not generally my forte.
So, all right, what about somebody you know?
A month or two ago. Something
My
like
point is, it's a long stretch of time. I have no doubt there is a market happening. I think it's moving at a snail's pace.
No, you might be able to drum it up. The right prodding.
You know how some folks is? Take a gun, they put it on a shelf, or in a wagon, they stow it away, they forget about it.
Give them a job, go get the guns. They're more likely to do it. Give them a list of what you want.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
There's a man named Whisper in Van Horn. Reach out to him. I know for Willard, he once did something like that.
What do you...
Asked him to get him a Navy, a Lancaster, and a Litchfield. He got all three within a week.
What do you think I tried to do with Mr. Benji? I gave that kid an opportunity, and look what he did.
That's the issue. It's fucking Benji, right?
Well, listen, I ain't ever heard of this person before that incident, so I didn't know what I was thinking myself. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just recalling the...
He just robbed you or something? Is that what happened?
He wasn't even... Listen, I offered him very good prices. I even offered to pay him in gems, too. Now, I ain't no spring chicken. I didn't bring the gems. I didn't bring the gems with me, of course, because I'm on my lonesome, no security. But yeah, he tried to set up a robbery at the place we was going to meet an hour later. Son, you dumb as hell.
Successful.
I mean, he took $50 of my fucking boots off me.
Took your boots?
Took my fucking boots. And my horse.
Well, took them out of anger.
I don't know, man. But listen, that is some short-sighted shit. Problems for $1,000 now when you can make $1,000.
I'm going to step into the outfitters very swiftly. I'll be back. To the tailor. We're gonna clone the default outfit and then change the shirt. Change the vest. Hide the belt. What is the closed coat? Oh, it's that one, right? Sure, and then not wear it much ever. The open coat is probably, yep, the gray. Which we're gonna go for more of a duster. Keep the fancy boots. Keep the spats. Yep. Get rid of that entirely. Oh, actually, that was the wrong thing. I need to put it on. Actually, what does this look like? Oh, it's that one. Nope, we don't want that one. I just want something plain. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Gloves. What are the gloves? Probably the fancy ones. Yep. We're gonna go trigger. And black. Yep. And then hide them. Yeah. Cool. Easy to believe that they didn't wait up, but maybe they did. Ah, there you are.
The other fellow leave?
I do not know. I was getting some new clothing. Something a little more appropriate for working sometimes.
I didn't see him in a saloon.
Which fellow?
Didn't
In
really
the
go
snake
in
jacket?
anywhere else. Yeah.
I do not know. Mr. Huxley, his name was. Quentin. Hello?
Howdy. Alright, well. I don't remember what horse he had. That's the only issue.
I do not remember either.
Oh well. I got shit to do.
Whereabouts are you doing it?
Plainview.
Would you like another hand? Should I head back to Thieves?
With me if you want. I'm just gonna go there and then loop back around and go straight to Thieves.
Sounds good.
Apparently, Hades knows how to make the dynamite.
Ah, She is an industrious one.
She also bought me 2 crates for my wagon and didn't let me pay her.
Also kind.
She's like, would it hurt your feelings if I didn't let you take or give me the money? I'm like, not really, but I mean, it's just the thing that's right. Paying people for what they do.
Yes.
Especially if they're spending the money on it. Figured it might be a little bit easier to store as a stick of dynamite than having
Probably less
nitro.
dangerous, yes.
Yeah. Oh, we're going left.
I thought perhaps.
I feel like that fella's doing the same thing we're doing. Or I'm doing.
It is possible.
Trying to keep an eye on. Just curious. Because I don't know the fella, but apparently Pavel knows him.
You said Alex?
Yeah.
Is he one of Jack's?
This no clue.
This close to the fort, it only makes sense to ask.
Yeah, but I ain't got no issues with Jack, neither does he of me.
Yes. Plainview must be a mine. Half the reason I'm wanting to like trail everybody places is so I can learn where stuff is and how to deal with things.
Yeah, see? He's right behind us. I mean, I'll turn it in and I'll put it on the goddamn horse, and then if he tries anything funny.
If he tries anything funny, there are 2 of us. Though perhaps neither of us would prefer shooting him if it came down to it.
Yeah, I'd rather not. All right, Shadow, please do not kick me. I do not want to die today. All right. Speaking of making you want to pucker your asshole.
I've heard as long as it is somewhat cushioned.
Yeah, as long as it's in your saddlebag, cushion, and everything, it should be fine. But if it's in your pockets or anything, you get kicked over or you run too fast.
Yes.
Good fucking luck. And I figured if you sell it as dynamite stick, you probably make a little bit more money off of it.
Yeah, probably true. Done the labor already.
Well, I feel like we did the easier part, to be honest. I feel like putting everything together is going to be a pain in the ass.
Well, fortunately it is more Hades' pain in the ass. But
You
she knows
know-
what she is doing, so...
The last time I did this, I did it right as the law was riding up on me.
Mm.
But they paid me no mind, and they went straight towards the telegram office till I left.
Hello? I like that there is an actual physical difference between my horse and
I will
Julian's
say that
horse.
I've gotten lucky the past few times getting it. Not like I'm really gonna use it for anything anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
Selling it might be good.
Perhaps sell it to someone to use.
Yeah.
Robbing a bank seems tricky.
Not as tricky as you think.
Probably not, yes. I should check Armadillo. If we go back through Armadillo.
I haven't really personally put my hands on any of the dials or anything like that, but normally just stand there because there's other folk that are like, I'm way faster and all this other shit. I'm like,
yes.
well, if you ain't trying to go to goddamn Sissica, it's the best option.
I'm just standing here.
Yeah, that's why I always tell people, I'm just a pretty face with a gun.
Bloody brilliant that is. I suppose that is what I did yesterday in Armadillo. Hooper and another deputy were trying to rob a poor fellow in the name of the law, emptying his wagon onto the side of the road. His brother came up and pulled a gun on them, and I stepped up just in case.
I mean, if they got a tip that there's shine being ran or something.
No, they just stopped the wagon and decided to go through it. Claimed they found several guns inside, one of which may even have belonged to Hooper in the first place.
Unless it's etched with something that can dignify that, I highly doubt it.
That's what he claimed, but I did not see it. I should like to stop briefly in Armadillo. Again, to look at the job board. I did not get a chance before.
Maybe we just stop by McFarland's, see if they got any good jobs over there.
Perhaps. I did head over there earlier.
Like I said, there's some really good jobs over there for a decent amount of money in just one area.
Indeed. I don't really want to do more farm chores, though. This is more, if there's a random ice job, I'm going to snag it because I got ice sitting in my bank account, in my bank vault. Swig this real quick. Pheasant, desert sage, milk, potato soup, amylite. Nah. Nothing of the sort I am looking for.
So Alex just showed up with this other fellow on the other side of town.
Oh yes?
Yeah. Instantly pulled in and binoculared me, so I'm gonna go this way.
I lost him for a split second there. Do you think they would rob you if they knew who you rode with? Or near?
Well, I don't really like to let people know who I'm acquainted with too much.
Ah.
That could bring trouble to them. A whole bunch of other shit.
I suppose, yes.
People use that information against you. But I saw a white horse or something like that in the dark. The other, on the other path, so like, might as well go to the backside, try to get ahead. But frankly, I don't know the fellas, so.
Sure, sure.
Careful though, because there can be wolves over here.
That is true everywhere. But thank you for the warning.
Actually not. It didn't used to be like that out the west. Over here, yeah, but like I saw some over by the telegram office pretty much. All the way out west.
Yes, and they like McFarlane's sometimes too.
Yeah, because there can be like 3 packs of wolves that circle around that. Actually, maybe 4.
Plus the cougar. It is
Yeah,
a dangerous
the cougar
area.
ain't too much of a word. As long as you know where it's at.
Yes, you can listen for it.
Oh shit. I think I'm going the wrong way. I can't really see, it's foggy.
I'm mostly following you, so suppose if you wanted a surefire way to lose them, losing yourself is probably a good one. Indeed. So Julian does have a kid, I guess.
I'd say in a moment.
Hey. How you feeling?
Hello?
I love that we gave this land.
What is you seem Pavel?
He just laid his head down for about an hour.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Ride safe, all right? See you around.
Yeah. You get the news about Waggy?
He's in Siska, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I heard. It's all
I
right.
sent a telegram to Dale because I don't have yours. So.
Yeah, you want to write mine down now?
Sure.
DD990.
All right.
DD990.
All right.
All
I
good?
got you.
Excellent. Alrighty. Be good. See you around.
Yep, right safe. I'm gonna take a few more.
This was that Jack?
Yeah.
Thank
You were
you.
looking for Pavel?
Yes, I heard. Jack Doherty. One of these days, I'm gonna have to start putting stuff in my actual telegram. Which I should be doing anyway, but... Hmm. There we go. Hey, thank you for the raid. We're having a slowish day. But thank you very much, Don. Hanging out here in Thieves Landing. Folks at the moment are either offline doing things. Grab that for the cat. Or currently hanging out in the hostel, I suppose. Not been a super exciting day, but that's okay. But it's Thieves Landing. The exciting stuff happens simply because you're here. Miguel, hey, thank you. Nice to meet you, friend. So far, it's been pretty good. 5 bottles of moonshine, house at Lake Don Julio. 10 to Jade Dragon. So they're close in amount. Crates of bank bonds. I don't have bank bonds. We have none of these things. I want to run into Blackwater again just to see if there's ice yet. Hello, puppy. Julian is organizing things or whatever he's doing. Run to Blackwater and come back. Depending on who this is. Hello, my friends. Oh, they're gonna keep going. Okay. Sometimes that's how things go. Did you have a good stream, Dawn? Or Miguel? I don't know. I never am quite sure how to address people on here. It's fun recognizing other players based on voices. Quentin Huxley, who's the merchant wearing the snakeskin jacket, is a fun one. That's Tonixian, and he played a deputy for a long time. And I think he's still playing a deputy, but it's cool to see him as like a crim character. Mostly because the depth of Tonixian's knowledge about the way RDO works is pretty ridiculous. So between like the random piece of knowledge you gave me earlier, which is your horse always comes from the south when you whistle for it, to like, he gave a rundown on shooting at one point because Solomon Graves was a gunsmith. He just talked about the different types of firearms represented in Red Dead for a good long while, and then actually talked about why certain things are not a thing. Like the Springfield rifle. Hello? So it's fun to have like a natural interaction with him outside of his Twitch channel, because he hadn't really been streaming with this character. He does with his other deputy, but not with this new one. And then it's been cool to have Pavel on this early. Saints sparring? These have not changed. Great. Fighting ring. It's no admissions. What does that mean? Well, we'll go to Rhodes. I think. Or maybe we'll go back to Blackwater. Or Thieves, rather. I'm in Blackwater. Somebody in there. Nobody I recognize. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Cedar Claw. How is Chile? Or Chile, as people in the US often call it. And the thing I didn't really want to do when I started characters was come in with really specific accents that are easy to mess up, because I don't know, I feel like if you're gonna do an accent, you should try and do it well. Which is actually part of why I'm okay doing this Egyptian accent for Abdul. Because he's not actually Egyptian, even though he refers to himself as the Egyptian. He's probably technically that by birth, but his parents are from England. Nice long... It's a long, long country. Yeah, I did know that. With Atacama valleys and great views on nice... Also, you have penguins? That's cool. Tiny leopards. Are they cute leopards, or are they just very small? Because smaller leopards that are just still leopards are a bit terrifying. It's like a house cat, only both. Okay. I could deal with both. But I feel like a tiny leopard, you watch from a distance, especially if it's cute. 4-pound leopards, yeah. Oh, we got wolves. Yay. We've got the wolves. Oh, I just stopped cold. That was impressive.
Careful, wolves. Don't shoot though. Let the Del Lobos die or something.
Yes, I saw them on my way in.
Yeah, I was toying with them. I was messing around with them, see if they...
Oh, come on. Climb up the thing, not into the thing. Dang it. Four-pound leopards. Are those the like really deadly ones that eat like their body weight several times over, like in a night? Or something along those lines? There we go. I feel like I've seen a video on those. The tiny leopards, that is. I bet they followed that lady out of town, and Julian is just running around for no reason.
Guess they chased that lady and never came back.
That is what I thought.
Hopefully she all right. I didn't see nothing.
Leopardus huina and Leopardus colo colo. I don't know. I'm sure that's horrendous. I don't even think I've heard a Chilean accent before. You going to try and bring them over this way?
No. I got potatoes and I got another nitro in this horse.
Oh. One of those things is not like the others.
Yeah.
I would bet that was a link. And my automod probably said no. If you give me a second when I sit down, I will look at it. Because it probably also tried to time you out or something. We're gonna walk back here. Sit briefly on the roof. No, I don't think I have that song. I have heard that song. Which person? Me? I just climbed on the roof to see if I could. But I'm gonna... Yeah, I just climbed up to the roof to see if I could. Delobo's fishing. Yeah, because realistically, I'm just waiting on friends, etc. But I'm hanging out.
Doing all right, my friend. Let's speak over here.
You know, I can leave.
Sorry.
if it
No,
is
no, 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 no,
easier.
no, no. I was just waiting for him for a mate. We'll be back, I promise. It's not because you just rocked up, I swear.
No, it is fine. It is fine.
I just realized how it looked as I started walking away.
So his parents actually are Egyptian. They're from Egypt. At this time period, roughly 18... well, I should say 1879. There's a revolution in Egypt of Egyptians versus the Ottoman Empire and the English, who have kind of been controlling things for a long time. And Abdul's father worked for one of those Ottoman interests. So I think he saw the writing on the wall and opted to go to England rather than somewhere into the Ottoman Empire. And when they left, Abdul was not born yet. I think he's got an older sibling, but I haven't decided name or gender or anything like that. But I think his dad's name is Ahmed. So Abdul grew up actually in England. Probably in like Sheffield area, I think. And his parents basically like didn't want to use any Egyptian cultural things because they want their kids to kind of grow up English. He is British, yeah. And specifically with very specific people, Abdul will actually use his normal accent, his British accent, which is, you know, a little bit more sinister, I think. Kind of a degree of sneakiness. And actually, last week, Pavel and another guy, Raul, and Abdul went out robbing and wound up in a standoff with some law, and Abdul actually fully just dropped into it because a lot of what it does is it kind of throws people off who he is, and it's a significant part of why he's even in the crossing. He grew up English, but his peers all went, well, your skin is way darker than ours. You must be from Egypt or something. We're going to call you Egyptian. So the Egyptian is actually even just a boyhood nickname that he's just used to reacting to.
I guess it's a good time for me to remember the goddamn quantities of shit.
Yes, perhaps.
Because I kind of forgot.
Julian is even actually one that I could
How much sugar I
probably
need.
use the British accent around. But Pavel has heard it. Jesse's heard it. There's one or two other folks around them then.
Howdy.
Hello, hello. But a big thing that it does is it sort of sets people at ease because when he's sounding like an Egyptian, he's not as threatening or anything like that. But he doesn't actually know much about Egyptian culture.
Whatever. About like 25, you see.
So essentially, he, at 18 or 19, goes from England because he doesn't really he doesn't want to get into the same kind of financial sort of stuff that his dad does. So he actually goes to Egypt. He goes to Cairo for 6-7 months, something like that. Long enough to kind of try and learn the lay of the land, find out if he actually is Egyptian. And he realizes, I am Egyptian, but I'm also not Egyptian. Some of what happened historically is 1882, the English go in and basically force an English Ottoman regime, kind of, to just sort of control. What is he doing? To kind of control things from a financial standpoint, which they call the Veiled Protectorate in history. Actually, if you just Google Veiled Protectorate, you'll get a lot of info on it. Hello, my friend. Ah, yes.
Yep.
No worries, no worries.
It's the Egyptian, correct?
Yes, sir, that is me.
Howdy, partner.
We must have met at some point.
Yeah, just the other day at Mercer. Cecil Younger with the Doherty gang.
Cecil, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Quite.
Howdy, partner.
So he was in Cairo long
How you
enough to
doing?
kind of get his feet under
not too
him
bad.
and
Y'all doing okay
planned
around here today?
to stay
Yeah, for the most
longer,
part.
theoretically.
There's been quite a few people coming through, but
Yeah.
checking the job boards. And then
But other Egyptians
Y'all,
realized
seen Jack
he
Doherty
was.
around lately?
he went out east
We
somewhere.
did, yes. We
Okay.
saw him not too long ago, but
He
yes.
didn't say anywhere specific
Yeah,
though.
yeah. Well, I'll just keep following these. Maybe I'll bump into him then.
Yeah.
All right. Take care, folks.
Yeah,
You as
ride
well.
safe.
So he goes to Cairo. He hangs out in Cairo.
Can you hold this for me? I
Sure,
don't got no
sure.
room. It's 25 cubes of sugar, by the way.
Uh-huh.
25 cubes of sugar, 4
Grandpa and Grandma
like
were
quarts
from
of
Ukraine and Cossack
water.
when she was born. Yeah, it's kind of similar.
And then 5 potatoes if you use potatoes.
I'm sorry, say that again.
It's like 5 potatoes, 25 sugar cube, and like 4 quarts of water to do 1 mash.
Or perhaps 3 corn. Borscht and charcuterie. Charcuterie? I don't know that word. Interesting. Thanks for the follow, though, sir. A friend. I'll use friend. That's nice and neutral. Yeah, so he goes to Cairo, and he plans to hang out in Cairo for a while. But he's only there for 7-8 months when other folk in other Egyptians pick up on the fact that he's English, not Egyptian, and they realize he doesn't speak Arabic. Chilean chocolate is a local food. Oh, cool! I'll have to try that at some point. I'll have to see if I can find it where I live. So he's in Cairo. He falls afoul, basically, of gangs, because they realize this is an outsider who knows nothing of our ways, doesn't know our language. We can pin all kinds of stuff on him. And he gets set up as a stool pigeon. I think that's the right word, stool pigeon. Basically, they pin a bunch of stuff on him. Would you like it back now?
Yes, please. And then each bottle of mash turns into like 5 bottles of shine.
Ah.
Thank you. Now instead of 16, I got 18.
We're gonna allow that.
I
Yeah,
actually
basically,
used to have a
exactly.
fella that would run mash for me, because back when shine runs were how we were explaining them last night.
Right.
Where you take 50 bottles and you just take it to a location, you get $300. So I would have people buy mash from me for $150 to start. The more you came to me, the lower the price. I cap out at like $100.
Sure.
So then, that was a way I would go ahead and vet out some people. And this one fella that ended up riding for me, the one time I gave him potato mash, he said it was a goddamn curse.
Yeah, I don't take it as
shine.
Offensive.
So
I'm gringo.
Got any,
I know this.
potato mash from me ever again.
Sure.
I was like, well, it's easier to get potatoes over here than corn or wheat.
Pavel seems
That's
to
all
be
I
a fan of corn.
Well, I mean, I think it's a little bit easier to grab and shit.
I think we
for
can get
wheat,
more of
I
it.
think it's like 10 a piece or something like that.
I think he said something like 5. But then the corn is just 3. Yeah, Julian has a good accent. I don't know if it's
Maybe
just
it changed. Maybe the
tenfold
recipe changed a little
the player, or if it is
The
actually
sugar's
just
the same.
Julian.
so.
But yes,
Oh.
yes.
If you fancy yourself cooking or anything, if you got potatoes and you take some sugar, it makes a sweet potato.
Yeah, that makes sense. My other character is fairly Western. I try to.
The only thing is, if you try to farm sugar cane yourself, it takes a while.
Oh,
Takes a
I'm
while
sure,
for that
I'm
field to
sure.
grow back. Wheat's a little bit easier. And maybe the reason why he likes corn as well is because there's a big field of it.
Yeah, there's a whole mess of it. It's easier to get.
I mean, wheat has a big field as well, outside of Emerald. But
Yeah, Julian's good at just
You
like
know.
coming up with stuff and like muddling his way through it as he's talking.
any,
And then every once in a while, you can tell that he's
anything
got a
interesting
kid.
on the board?
Not. It didn't seem to be, no. So yeah, so Abdul goes to Cairo, gets targeted by gangs, basically gets set up by them, and British police are like,
to go around and see if there's any more nitro on any of these.
British police are basically like, listen,
There's
you
another
can
one right
leave,
outside of tall trees. Oh,
or
new ones.
Yes, yes. You can leave, or we can put you in jail. You're clearly not from here.
None of them are worth a damn. Maybe the pigs. Yeah, but the pigs say strawberry butcher.
Yes.
That's too close to the law, in my opinion.
Yeah, so he chooses to leave.
How do you get a damn cow carcass?
And rather than go back to England, he... perhaps you would need a wagon? Like a hunting wagon or something?
Maybe. I don't think you can buy a hunting wagon. You can rent one, I think.
Maybe that is how.
Got 3 sheep for $160.
Yeah. So he comes over to
Butcher's
Saints
Creek
Crossing because
again.
he's heard of like new areas of
I don't think I want to go out
interest.
that far in east.
And essentially,
At least not
people
today. Well,
people here, he's like, well, either
I say that.
either you become friends with the people
But I feel
who
like
are
the
relatively
2 groups
powerful,
that were here probably would have went to tall trees next.
or you wind up with the same problem that
Unless
I
you
had
fancy
in Cairo.
doing some ranch work.
Either way, I am not fussy at the moment.
I need to fill my bank a little bit more so I can start buying more gems and
Sure.
before I start getting into shit and losing all my money.
So what's cool is I had planned at some point to try a criminal
It's
character.
funny. Pavel was kind of surprised that I still had money.
I'm
like,
like,
I
me too.
don't walk around with all my money. I ain't in debt.
Yes. So he winds up in the crossing. I started Abdul really quickly after I started my other character, Robert Norton Moody, who's actually named after a great-great-grandfather.
Let's see if we...
It might be a cat.
We can go to Tall Tree, see if there's anything on that board, and then if there ain't nothing, we can go to McFarland's.
So I've heard.
Figure 2 birds.
I had heard
One
from people
stone.
like one of the good things to do when you start a criminal is don't go criminal immediately. Spend some time, rack up some money doing just normal jobs. Learn how things work. Get weapons, get tools, get whatever you might need for it. So I was doing that, actually. I was saving up for an Arabian. And then last week, Monday, and you can actually look at the VOD at the very end of it. I was in Armadillo with Abdul. I was just checking telegrams, which at that point I knew I wasn't going to have any. But I was also going to look at the job board, and as I rode into Armadillo, this group of 6...
Oh yeah, you don't even know where all the speakeasies are, do you?
No, I do not. This group of 6 in the middle of the road walked over
left.
toward me. 4 of them were all dressed the same.
Left too early, but whatever, we can still get done.
Which was they were dressed like Jesse Gold, who is one of the guys that hangs out in Thieves Landing normally. He's currently in prison. But Jesse was like, "Hey, what are you trying to get into? We're trying to duel."
Be careful over here, 'cause there are bears.
Bears, great, got it. Jesse was like, "We're trying to duel this group of."
Like, kind of like Roanoke is like cougar territory.
Yes.
This is bear territory. You can find at least 4 of them in this one area. Oh shit!
I see the horses are not happy. Speaking of bears. Yeah, that was essentially kind of what happened.
Screw all
Yeah.
these. Where my horse go?
4 cat carcasses? They have a thing for cats? Morals entirely optional. Yeah, so I met
There's a
them
bear somewhere near.
when I met them in Armadillo. They were gonna go all dressed the same, try and
Normally it's right
have a
behind
shootout
us, right across from the speakeasy.
with these 6
And then there's a little like
deputies that
broken
all
down,
dress the same.
I guess ranch or whatever the hell.
Yes.
That has like 2 of them around there.
We're gonna look at the map real quick. Right there. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's the 4 houses that are over there.
Yeah. So they were gonna have a shootout with these
Think they
6
call it
deputies
Beartown or something?
that all dress like Hooper, and then adventure around. This is basically like, this is really dumb. You guys need to stop doing this. And there was actually a shootout that night. I believe Jesse took a gunshot to the neck, and then wound up in Sisika because
Keep an eye out for those fox locations, because you can turn those fox.
you are a little far away.
Keep in mind of the fox locations.
Uh-huh.
If you've seen them, because there's a few job boards that pay you pretty well for them. But I think they also also pretty pity for you to take to the butcher.
Ah.
And anytime you're hunting, you want to do a little circuit or something, you can always do a round around thieves, where you can get the wolves, you can get the panther.
Yes.
Run over to McFarland's, you can get a cougar.
Right.
And then, obviously, McFarland's has like 4 different locations for wolves. I used to like to go to McFarland's for the cougar, and then come back and get the panther at the camp right outside of Thieves. Makes you a little over $100.
Very nice.
Actually, more than that, because it's $80 for the panther.
So the thing with that was,
That is if you get perfect health.
Jesse asked if I was looking for work. I said, oh, yeah.
Wolves.
Depending on what kind of work. The one's going that way. It's chasing the horse. I don't have a clue where he went. We can skin the rattlesnake though. Yeah. Essentially, there was a hesitation on my part, and then Jesse goes, I mean, we're trying to shoot deputies, so I'm not going to judge any sort of thing you say, which I learned is just fairly typical of the group that call themselves the Bastards. Because I met Roger Kennedy earlier on my other character, and Roger was like, I'm not going to judge you for whatever you want to do. I'm wanted as shit. Which I thought was just very funny. They seem to mostly chase your horse.
Oh, it's because I shot like 2 or 3 of them, so they ran off.
But I told Jesse.
Seemed like they were chasing a horse.
I told Jesse, yeah, sure, that kind of work potentially.
All right. What we got here? Oh, they got most of the low-paying jobs here right now.
Well, there's the one.
There's one for 154. One for 100. I mean, to be honest, it's all still not that bad for being like right here. So you got about, what's this? Almost like $300 right here. I don't really remember. Oh, Ridgefield Farms is.
He's trying to convince me of these.
Technically,
and I already know
Kerrigan
about
Ranch.
these.
And
These are
then
actually most
Beecher's
of what
Hope
Moody
would
has
be
done.
the one outside Armadillo.
Yes, in between Armadillo and Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
I think that is where Casey is from.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do the 154, I'll do the 2 smaller jobs. See how much it is.
Well, hopefully there are not many
Good
chickens
Lord.
to deal with.
For $100, I gotta shovel 40 piles of shit.
Well, I have 16 sheep to shear. My goodness.
Good Lord.
Sheep are a pain. But I'm gonna start with the chickens because they're worse. Hop this. And the thing that I have learned is swap these. We don't need the jacket. Fortunately, I don't need to do manure at all. Manure. Oh, right on top of me. Okay. I have. It is tiring. But not impossible.
If your chickens get stuck on the roof, you can always just drop the bag and pick it back up.
Oh yes, I know, yes. And they're gonna sprint away probably. Yep, there goes one.
Of course, you know every time a rider comes through, it always scares your damn chicken.
And that is why I am starting with them, yes. Deal with the chickens and then the sheep. Oh, dang it! He was right there.
My chickens at the same time, if it would count towards your chickens.
I do not know. That would be interesting. So much of farm chores is just hurry up and wait. Fortunately, I only got to do this. I only got to do 3 of these, which is nice. 12 manure. Manure's tricky because after a while the thing can break.
I wonder if I could run a horse right through this fence and make it easier.
Oh, no need at this moment. I'm sure it would work, however. Flip that one. Where's the next one? Dang, do not go on the roof, please. I hate that. Also not over there. I'm not even sure why this fence is here.
I don't know why the chickens end up on the other side of the fence.
Well, that is twice in a row it has tried to have me feed them over on that side.
not even halfway through.
Hopefully you don't get so tired that you are just dropping the, It's too far away. Hopefully you will not get so tired that you will just start dropping the pitchfork.
Yeah, right.
There's some really funny...
Take a goddamn nap.
Sometimes that doesn't even work.
Well, you can't take a quick nap. You gotta take a long one.
Ah. The way that people convey, like, well, you can't just relog. You have to actually, like, quit. Is always funny to me. But yeah, fortunately, I only have to do 3 of these. These chickens are a pain in the butt most of the time. That's not awful.
No, this ain't the funnest job in the world, but it definitely puts money in your pocket.
Oh, sure. So we do this basically until Pavel comes back. Hopefully Raul will come online. No, 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 no. No, come on, horse. Damn it. And then the chicken spawns over there for some reason.
I feel like Jack really wants me to start riding with him or something.
Oh?
Yeah. It's kind of him and Pavel. Constantly asking me if I'm better and shit.
Yes, I have noticed this.
Mm-hmm.
Pavel is a good sort, though. Is Jack?
Haven't really talked to Jack that much. Just in passing. But I tend not to get my nose in anything until the people that I know kind of come around and give
So
me
you said yes, yes.
what's happening. So it's like I'm kind of waiting for the bastards to get out so I can kind of get
There we
their
go.
side of everything and see
Oh, come on.
what's happening.
I think I am just waiting for them to get out so I can meet one of them other than Jesse.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I know of bastards simply from watching other people play, and I've heard their name thrown around. But do I actually know anything about them? Not really. See again?
Said can't do that if we're in Sisika.
Oh, very true. We're gonna do sheep shearing. Wow, they're all right here. That's funny. I'm going to make your life a little bit more complicated.
Oh, why? I feel like I would make your life more difficult because I'd be running into the sheep. It's just lady getting a cougar. Sound like she missed.
The sheep are annoying. Come on. Sometimes these are easy, sometimes they're hard. Almost.
Hey, more. A tip? Stand in front of it. You gotta be quicker than that. See all that time it takes to spin around? That's why going to the front's always better. There you go. Just gotta be quick with
It helps that you can actually do it while walking, even though it does not seem. You just walk up on them and... Heh. That's tricky, but it works. Every time. So do that. We've gotten all three. Now we stop. What the frick? And then I shall have to do it. Oh yay, rainstorm. That's nice. I used to get really annoyed by sheep shearing, but it's not actually that bad once you know how you can do it. Not that one. We're doing chores right now. It's Julian, who's over by that fence. And we'll go back to thieves at some point. Do some actual things. Welcome in, friends. It's good to see you. I hope you are well. At some point, I'll be able to figure out who is watching based on... Well, I mean, chatting is always more helpful because I can try and interact with it. Although it's sometimes tough during roleplay to know what's going on. I need to do 7 more. Rushed away. There we go. I'm tempted to drop it and then do 2 sets of 3, but no real reason to. That was nice that the other 2 were right there. It couldn't go anywhere. Well, whenever Sita Claw comes back, keep talking about the character. No, come on, sheep. Sheepy sheep. Gotcha. Should be one more. And there we go. Ta-da! We'll do this, and there's only 12, so it should be fine. Just one more moment. Okay. Let me just say, you are the MVP of the stream for me, at least right now. I would always... Yes, very true. I would always prefer somebody chat in the chat more so than just nobody. Well, that's like hidden. Because it's fine to play games. Sometimes it's fun to be able to talk about random things going on in the world. Sometimes it's fun to talk about your own character. But somebody lurking is harder to interact with because you're just talking.
Oh, shit.
What?
The cougar's mauling the goddamn lady over there.
Yes, this happens sometimes.
Yeah. I'm gonna go kill it.
Yes, I'll be fine. I can climb up on the rock.
Not pretty as the pelt, but, you know, money.
Actually, this is a good point. We're gonna skin it. Throw the skin on the horse because the skin won't go bad. And then I'll go actually move the lady. South would be... Oh, right there. Fantastic. And we stow the pelt. And we just hack this thing up. And it is dealt with. Yeah, I would prefer to be able to talk about stuff with particular people. I feel like that's more interesting. Both for you watching and for me playing. And now we switch back. So even with Julian here, I'm less worried about it, but I had a bad experience on a different character. I had just bought a Lancaster.
I feel like there's a lot more riders over here.
Yes, they do come through quite frequently.
Yeah.
Haha, that's awesome.
Next time I'll let the cougar goddamn eat them all.
As you should. Yeah, so basically, the cool thing was this character. So, Moody, my other character, basically exists to try and help other people tell stories. I'm probably going to wind up with him being in medical. Because I thought maybe law, maybe medical, and then he's just had more interaction with medical. And his wife, who is deceased, died of influenza. Was a nurse. And their children died of influenza. So he just wants to help people. Only made it to 8. That's fine. But Abdul was much more just, I wanted to do criminal stuff, and so much of his backstory is not fitting in. That when he showed up in Armadillo and they were like, oh, what kind of work? You should come down to Thieves. We'll find work for you. It was the invitation that he'd been looking for much of his life.
Oh, but a wagon don't scare him. Okay. That makes sense.
Evidently not. So Abdul getting invited to Thieves Landing was perfect for the story that I wanted to tell. And Jesse was very, very friendly. Pavel less so. I feel like Pavel in the moment was fairly stressed. But he's done really well for being the only person kind of keeping things going. The bastards are going to all get out of Sisika, and there's going to be a crew of people there that Pavel's kind of put together who are just like, yeah, we're waiting on you guys. What do you want to do? Which is going to be really, really cool, I think. Because a fair portion of Abdul's interest at all is just because of Jesse. So he meets this charismatic dude who's like, hey, yeah, come through. We'll find work for you. And then the charismatic guy disappears. Because he's in prison and has been in prison since last Monday. And maybe in prison for a while. But Pavel was significantly less stressed, I think, the second time around. So it became, yeah, sure, hang. Let's go do things. And I've just tried to be pretty consistent with it. BU Down, who plays oh, excuse me, hold on. Only 2. So. Health and wealth, no love. Salud, dinero, amore. No love. Wow, there's a whole crew of folks. Any idea who that was? I guess not. Oh.
Hey.
Hello? Almost walked in front of that thing. Yeah, I actually have I have a sister who is bilingual, studied abroad in Ecuador? I think Ecuador? Yeah, because she was near Quito. And my parents went down to visit her because that's exactly what you do if your child spends a semester abroad. So my dad came back with Salud, Dinero, Amor, and always makes fun of me whenever I only sneeze twice. But sometimes you can't help it. Hello.
There's a ranger. There's also wolves on top of the damn cabin right there. See it? Look on the roof.
Which one? Oh, yes, I
One
do.
straight across from me. See it?
Yes, what a strange place for it to be.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised the ranger didn't stop to go ahead and shoot it.
Perhaps I shall help it down. Just pop it in the face. Oh no, 6 or 7. Oof. My maximum usually is 4, and then my ribs hurt. I had a... That's amazing. Sexo, drogas, rock and roll. That's incredible. I had a housemate in... I used to live in the Pittsburgh area in western Pennsylvania, and now I'm down in central Virginia. Or perhaps you can get him. Oops. Yeah. I'm curious whether he's even going to be able to get up there. What are you shooting now? We're going to put this lady back over here. Probably. It's in the middle of the U.S. on the eastern seaboard. A good shot. Do you want the pelt?
No.
All right.
If I was able to use my bolt action and get a perfect pelt out of it, then yeah, I would
have. So, there's a funny fact about that song. They do say, "Take Me Home, West Virginia." Yeah, that song. Most people in the U.S. think that that's about the state West Virginia, but most of the actual geographic locations that get mentioned in the song are in the western part of the state of Virginia. So not West Virginia, but the actual state Virginia. So yeah, that exact state actually. Although I'm sort of Eastern Central. I like it here, but it is definitely allergy season at the moment for most folks. I'll ride this horse over here. So if I can get on that roof, I will. Yeah, it's just a weird little factoid. Lots of people think it's one thing. Oh, look, she's already recovered. How nice. Nope. I don't even think that gives you anything. I'm just trying it. There goes Julian. I don't think you can get on this roof. Oh, it's a playing card. Oh, tarot card, actually. Just kidding. Yeah, but when I lived in Pennsylvania, I had a roommate, flatmate, housemate, etc., who I've known pretty much my entire life, who would... He would... If I hit 4 sneezes, he would say, "Bless you, bless you, bless you. Stop it." Oop, did not mean to throw her. And yeah, okay. We're gonna refill. And so I would usually go sneeze, 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 hold up a finger, sneeze, and then ow. How much more do you have, my friend?
I just picked up that $94 job. I thought it was going to be a little bit shorter, but they got me picking up 9 bales of hay.
Well, that's not so bad.
It's 9 bales of hay, 22 manure, and 3 crops.
Well, that's not bad at all. Santiago, capital city from Chile, grew up at 1,590 meters above sea level in the Cordillera of Los Andes. That's pretty up there. Ridgewood Beach Road. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna do this one. Pray it's not too bad. Manure, hay, sheep,
Everything
cows.
else is like halfway across the goddamn.
Oh, there was a 4th one here. I am doing it now.
Oh, it was.
Manure, hay, sheep, and cows.
How much was
The
that for?
literal top. 83.
That don't sound right. Sound like a lot of work for $80-something.
Well, none of it is chickens. That is what I am thankful for.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a raccoon up there.
I guess you don't have to milk nothing.
You say that, but I have 5.
Oh, good lord. I didn't hear you say it. It's okay, you're making passive money anyways with all the pelts and shit.
Very true. Julian. I mean, he might as well be. So the fight that actually happened with the Hoopers on Monday last week. Come on. Are you not gonna let me? Wow. I may need to take a nap briefly. Haha, nope. It's crashing. That's what's happening. Yep, there we go. saw this coming. That's okay. We're going to do a little music. Oh. It timed out. Joy. Well, we're going to play the Heartbound official soundtrack while we try and reconnect. Yeah, so Julian actually got injured last Monday in the shootout with the Hoopers. Oh, there goes Scarlet Rose. Server is loading or failed to load. We're gonna cancel and just wait because I know it's this one. Julian got injured in that fight, the one that Jesse Gold got shot in the neck. Hooper took a couple bullets to the back and his right arm. So he's been in a sling all of last week. People are loading back in now, so it must be back online. So my entire time knowing Julian has either been him taking it easy, riding around, doing stuff, or like today, actually like doing some jobs with him. We rode a fair distance earlier. There we go. We are back in now. Just some nice soundtrack while we were waiting. So Julian has mostly actually known Abdul in the context of the Egyptian doesn't know much about the world. Let me just tell him stories about where we're from, etc., what we're about, where you can find things, all that sort of stuff, which I'm actually pretty grateful for. What in the world is going on there? That dude is real beefy. My goodness. He's wearing a chain as a belt. We're entering, making sure that it connects. It seems like it is. Yeah. Okay. And we are still in with the cow. Probably. Yep. Server destabilization is real sometimes. Oh. What the heck? It's probably Julian, but... Yeah, I think his accent is probably pretty close to his actual normal speaking voice. Moody's is my main my other normal character. Just kind of sounds like me with a little bit more of a drawl. And I try to do a little bit more than that.
Hey, right here before.
Sometimes you must. That was quite the brief headache there.
Yeah.
Tonexians is fun because I can still tell. I can usually tell that it's him. But there's bits and pieces of things like Solomon Graves would say deputy rather than deputy. So it's a little faster and a little bit of an accent to it. You know, he was Deputy Solomon Graves. I mean, the voice acting part is really fun. There's a degree of me just trying to do something different. Yes?
Pretty shitty because your horse ran away with all the pelts.
Yes, probably true. Yes, he did. Oh well. I probably still have the snake one in my... Yeah. Oh well, sometimes it happens. Sita, if you are still here, when we run back into Pavel and other folks, it'll just be interesting to see your thoughts on their voices. I feel like you'd like Raul's too. Raul, I actually have to be careful that I don't start also doing his accent. Which is just sort of a dangerous thing for me because I have a musical ear. Yeah, this is relatively quick. The hardest part here is the milk. I do believe this would be an easy job. The hardest part is certainly the milking.
Yeah.
What I really ought to do is grab the one haystack and do it real fast. Because it's sort of back in the other direction. Actually, I could do manure, sheep, and then haystack real fast. Just get them out of the way, and then it's just milking. That's a good idea. I like that idea. We're going to do that idea. First, we're going to make sure we don't die. Drink. Water. Yay. Gonna do 4 manure. And of course, because of the hard reset, everything is good, which is wonderful. Nope. So when I first started playing, well, when I first heard of this game, I watched a lot of people play, specifically Middleditch and Scarlet Rose plays, and BU down a bit as well, just because it was so interesting, and I'd never seen anything like this before. But since actually, oh, and then Joby-Wan Kenobi too, and everybody was really great in terms of encouraging, like, trying for it, applying, getting allow listed, So I went ahead and tried, and now that I'm actually in, what's interesting is I have that tab open still, but it's really just open so I can see who might be around, which is less about I want to roleplay with certain people and more just curious who might be around, because there's different types of roleplay happens at different times, and certain people are more indicative of other specific types of roleplay. Scarlet obviously usually plays law. Joby is sort of mostly either criminal or like criminal adjacent. Bud, BU down is full on criminal. If you need to sleep, go sleep. I should sleep at some point, but I don't want to yet. Oh no. There it goes. Okay, good. Sure, I'll be around. If you see me on, come pop in to chat. I love how much you're chatting, to be honest with you. It's such a breath of fresh air. So yeah, just being able to see who is online
Goddamn cows are hungry as shit.
briefly is great.
I think most of my 9 have been over at this end.
Most of them will be, I think. McFarlane is trying to up his milk production, I think.
Oh.
Any new ones?
Right. Nope.
Ah. That's good. I don't really want to just do farm chores for the rest of the evening. Because if I'm going to do that, I'm going to get offline and go to bed slightly early than I've gone to bed most of the rest of this week and a half. The thing is, this is a very social game. And now that I finally have some people to socialize with in it, it's really great to do. I do need to log in with Moody at some point real briefly. I just sort of have to try and keep track of... So, going back to the earlier topic, Copperhead. Just watching people on Twitch to know who is online and who's not.
Got so used to going all the way over there, it's not even over there.
Was it to your left this time? Being able to keep track of like endangered Finley is good, because endangered Finley is indicative of some medical RP, and not everybody does medical. Middleditch has a character that is medical, and Middleditch also has a character that is law. And law is kind of nice because there's built-in there's built-in opportunities to roleplay because criminals existing means that law will probably have something to do. Medical is maybe less so. Although that's why Moody has been interesting, because some of what Moody does is just exist and help people tell stories. From the get-go, he had an injured arm. Which I built in so that he wouldn't use a pistol. And then somebody that I interacted with after getting mauled by a cougar was like, oh, we have a nerve specialist in the crossing. She might be able to help with that. Which blew my mind. I mean, there's a way for this thing that I baked into the character to maybe get fixed. Which is cool, because the goal of Moody was to sort of like learn the world, where some stuff is, how to do things. And there's been some of that for sure. There's a decent amount of it actually with Abdul. As well, which is nice. But even Abdul is less like, I want to do things, and more, let's help other people do things. I do want to learn how to do things, but a lot of that is just, I want a place to belong. And Thieves kind of seems to be that. At least for the moment. By the time we're going to get out of here, that snake's probably going to be rotten. Which is okay. I don't need it. We're basically doing this until Pavel comes back to see what Pavel wants to do. I need to turn off my PvP again. I don't know where Julian went. But I mean, this is a nice little chunk of change. 195 and 83. Oh, he's running around doing more of that. Okay. I'm gonna probably check in to see whether the cougar is still there. Swap my bullets out to do it. Or swap my gun rather. Boom. Yo. Oh, you are slightly too close. Mercy kill. stab. And then we just take it with us. Probably a poor one, but we'll see. I figured I would clear the way for you.
Yeah, this is the last thing I gotta do.
Ah, very good. I am done as well. Man, you gotta walk all the way around? My goodness. And then to the horse. 317 cougar skulls decoratively line the fence. That's funny.
Hold on.
Back to
Get
thieves.
yourself a bolt action, you shoot it in the head, and then you don't have to worry about it ruined.
Yes, those are expensive though. A good idea.
I don't know. If you go to those gun auctions, you can kind of buy them for a cheaper price. I think one went for like, I guess it went for a little bit over 500, just because people are stupid.
That's a little cheaper.
Anything to make an extra $25 to get.
Yes, yes.
I think they bought it for like $525 or $550 or something. Either way, ain't nobody gonna buy it for close to $600.
No, likely not to. I'm fully expecting the snake to fall off. Back to thieves.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if this panther's over here. If it's not, or if it is,
Panther over here? Well, I feel like I have gotten jumped by a panther out this way before. He's a brave, crazy person. Well, if we hear a bolt action, we'll know he got it. doesn't look like it.
A horse got startled by something. I don't know why.
It does not seem to have been the panther.
Yeah, there ain't no snake holes anywhere. And that's
I want to deal with the snake first because that's the one that's more likely to go bad.
Thank you, amigo.
Gracias. Adiós.
What was that?
they're just looking to off-put some gold.
Ah. $5 whole.
Bottles of mash.
There's
I
a
had
job
10.
actually. How much mesh do you have? I have some in my bank, but the bank is unavailable in Blackwater. There's a job up by Manzanita. 15 bottles down the Armadillo way for $177. It's pretty good.
Without a crate?
No, without a crate. So I'm saying it's particularly good.
At this point, I got 18 bottles of mash.
You have 18 bottles of mash? Well, then you have 3 extras. You want to use those? You know, I don't mind coming with. Where do you have it? In your hotel?
No, I got it on my shire.
All right, shit. Here, let's grab them. We can go do this.
I like doing the horse ones anyways because the law ain't too privy to searching horses.
Duh, that's true. Most of them are quite shit, though. This is an exception.
Yeah.
Should go fast, make sure no one gets it.
Ah, I missed all of that. I'll ride this way, maybe they'll tell me. Dirt Nap Militia.
Yeah. So that's 3 mesh.
See, we're going to head forward.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay, empty crate here.
Pendejo with your gold, put it in that crate.
Do you think you'll need me?
Hmm.
Perhaps.
Perhaps what?
I said, do you think you will need me?
If you want to get some rest, go ahead. Is that where you're headed or what?
I'm thinking about it, yes.
Sounds well, Abdul. It was good to see you tonight.
You as well, Pavel. It's nice to see you up and about a bit earlier.
I'll be right back.
Duh. See you tomorrow.
Yes, at some point,
Oh,
yes.
where's you fucking off to?
Let's go.
And they're packing their wagon.
Where's Marco?
No, we just need more food.
Because I have been on here for 5 hours and 45 minutes. And I think I am... I'm sorry to do this right after you get here, Dirt Nap. I've been up late a lot because I really enjoy this game. I really like the people I'm playing with. Well, we're going to go into the... We're going to actually follow them in because I'm going to go to the saloon down there. Yeah, so far so good. Not a ton of... I'm still early on in the actual streaming world, so there is a little less interaction than you might expect. Although, I mean, I'm sitting here playing a game for a long period of time. If anybody wants to jump in and chat, I am more than willing to do so. Yeah, please do, Dirtnap. This is Abdul al-Qadir, also known as the Egyptian to his friends.
Alright, Abdul, I got the Sean.
All right. I don't know why he's telling me, but I think he thinks I'm going to go with him. Abdul is sort of adjacent to the group that hangs out. Ooh, yeah, let's pick that up. They're probably all premium. Yeah. But that's fine. He's sort of adjacent to the Bastards crew, even though he's only met one of them. He met Jesse Gold last week, and right after he met Jesse Gold, he went to sleep, and then Jesse and Pavel and a few others got in. Julian, who was just downstairs as well, got into a fight with some law, and then into a fight with Waggy, because people don't like Waggy right now. And basically got told, hey, come hang out in Thieves Landing, and then went to hang out in Thieves and discovered half the group that he'd met were suddenly injured or in prison. So I've just kind of been having him hang out in Thieves, because there's usually stuff happening. It's a decent central location. There's criminal things. There's a little less in terms of the actual interaction roleplay wise. We got a bit of an excuse to get some story out earlier. But a lot of the Egyptian right now is just kind of like being here, seeing what happens. Most of what he's actually really concerned with is belonging somewhere, and the Thieves Landing folk are very much just, hey, come hang, stuff will happen. People ride through all the time, which is true. They do ride through pretty frequently, because there's a job board here. Yes, yes. Hello, dog. Yeah, it's a great place to start slow. Like, Abdul has already sort of met Zip Quill in passing. Zip is a major player sometimes. He's a major player sometimes. He's kind of seems to be taking a break because a lot of his people have died recently. But there's a lot of people that sort of just come through Thieves, so it's a great spot to meet folks, whether they're independent or in more of a group setting. So just been a fantastic space to kind of meet people and learn how folks do things. It's very, very good. Let's see. But I'm going to be getting off here, but we're going to go ahead and just raid. Who do we want to raid? There's only 2 of us. 3 of us, whatever. It's not going to make a difference for Scarlet. Let's... I know who will raid. We're going to go ahead and raid Rexy, Cecil the Younger. Provided he is in fact online. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Cool. Thanks for hanging. I may be on tomorrow. I will probably be on Thursday, if not. I'm definitely going to stream for a while on this weekend, on Saturday. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging. Thank you for all the new followers and the raid earlier from Miguel, the character. Thank you to Dirtnap and Sita for interacting. Don Gaston, that was the name of the guy, the person that was streaming. In the meantime, we're going to go watch Cecil Younger, who is a member of Jack Doherty's gang that the Egyptian has met a couple times. So yeah, let's do it.